Dear Diary number 24, day 27. Karza, Cavetown, the soldiers. Man, they're really a piece of work, aren't they? They don't take no nonsense. Seeing Bridget in that situation, man, it really brought up bad memories. That day that I found her. Yikes. Well, at least no one's hurting each other. Karza talked a lot about her tribe, about herself, her past. And, I mean, yeah, I get it. 100% understand her defiance to Tawa Kimroth. Kiki and Pad were able to reach her, though. Our discoveries and knowledge weighed well towards her. Ultimately, she's interested in diplomatic peace, so long as she can keep her tribe and culture. Yeah, preach, girl! And she wants eggs from a Sky King to prove our sincerity. Like, omelet egg? Or like, baby bird egg? Either way, we're off. We reached mountains and hills that look Sky King-esque. Very tall grass here. We lost half our team. Oh, but something smelled atrocious. And next thing I know, Padwina's feeding and petting a massive reed cat. Well, I hope it makes her happy.
It does, thank you for asking.
That river's stupid.
Stupid river.
Stupid, yeah.
This is Pogo.
Stupid.
Oh boy.
There it is. There it is.
Omelet.
Richard omelet, think about it, Richard omelet.
I love the happy
Okay, the Fatwina one. Yep, and then there's the side scale.
Yeah, Padwina can totally do that on the other side.
I can just hear it now. Oh, these are good.
I had fun this week. I felt inspired. Things happened last session.
I can tell you had fun.
Omelet.
Yep.
And that's what Key literally did. She latched onto my leg. Omelet! And then Locke followed suit. Omelet!
Yep.
The only slightly taller in real life than that, but not by a whole lot.
See, you could start posting these in the main server and be like, "Okay, guys, this is the recap of our last session. Enjoy the highlights."
That's funny. Why does a mosquito have a knife?
That mosquito doesn't need a knife.
Oh my gosh.
That mosquito is a knife.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh man, those are some good ones.
Glad you think so.
All right, other recap things. What else happened during that session? It was a fairly big session, all things considered.
Key and Padwina ate goblin meat.
That's true. Yeah, they did eat goblin
That's
meat.
true.
Wasn't too fussy of it.
For some reason, Spoon liked it.
Mhm.
That's a bad omen. Or good omen? I don't know.
I will listen to everything that Key says. Just let me eat any goblins we kill.
One thing that
Just,
I did not mention in the diary is that we then, following our talk with Quasar, we talked with the sorceress again.
Mhm.
We told her of our successes, that they're interested in peace, assuming we get the we get the family heirloom, and that they're able to maintain a fair level of autonomy. But also, we asked the sorceress if it'd be possible to know where the princess is. And she told us, listen, you get Cavetown all settled in and like you convince them to join us, and I'll tell you where the princess is.
Essentially, yeah.
Yep.
That's the only other main thing that I didn't mention.
Yep.
And Key sharpshooted a mosquito.
Yes.
Mhm. She did.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah.
Yes, the session ended with Key climbing up this tall mountain. And also, when we arrived here, you were able to carve out some fake eggs and paint them.
Yeah, that's right.
So we have two massive slabs
2 out
of
of
rock.
3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, and a reminder that these eggs are like 6 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Massive eggs.
Yeah, these are Bridget-sized eggs.
Yes. Nothing better than to make the mother of all omelets.
Mm-hmm.
Jack.
Yep.
So far, the hammertail herbivores are not bothering us, and we're not bothering them, so that's all well and good. Spoon, Dawn and Locke went to, are waiting for us at the entrance with our 2 animal companions. Lapsy's here with us as well.
Yep.
Right, Lapsy spilled the beans with our 2 halflings as well during the meeting.
Yep.
But yeah, there we go.
She did. Key had gone up and she had just seen the eggs sitting there. As I believe she was writing on her little disc. Where were these stone eggs, by the way? Were they still over here?
She would have popped them in her backpack.
Okay.
Assuming she could.
Well, with some effort, sure.
Nice.
I think jumping up and down on that would take at least a round each to get in something that size in there to squeeze it in, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jumping up and down on it. Yeah. Was there anything else anyone else would like to add?
I think we're all just kind of
Yes.
waiting to see what Key does.
Okay. Yes. What's up?
One second. Hello? I'm using Spark.
Oh no. You okay there, Spoon?
Okay. That's all.
Okay.
Spoon hasn't been the same since we got Pogo.
Oh man. All right. Yes, you had made your way up. You were at the edge of a large stony pile, and at the center of what is kind of a crater, you can see 3 large eggs. As you're hovering there, what's everybody doing?
Do we have a way to talk with Key right now that doesn't involve shouting?
She should have my sapphire.
He's got the
shouldn't she?
sapphire, yeah, okay.
Padwina is just okay. Oh no, how are things up there?
Over!
That's her version of 10-4. Oh no.
Yeah, how are things going up there? Oh no.
Oh no, over.
Oh, Nova.
Yeah, but yeah, she should have a sapphire.
Yeah, I don't think I will want to be shouting out since we're trying to be discreet here, so I will be close to Padwina as they are in communication with each other.
Oh yes, it is lightly raining, and the sun has just set over the horizon as it is
Yes.
quickly getting darker this evening.
Did we have a? Okay, I know I've got my 2 eggs, my 2 fake eggs.
Yeah.
But did we have a? I feel like we had we had something else for a 3rd egg. I don't remember.
I don't think so, no.
Nothing was ever specified for a 3rd egg.
I don't think so, no.
You guys painted the eggs and prestidigitated them to look. at
I've
least
got
what
a
last you can get
humongous 3.5-foot dragon egg fruit, but I don't think that's gonna do it.
Alright, I would like to do a quick inspection of the eggs.
All
Well,
right.
actually, a careful inspection of the eggs.
Okay. Give perception or nature.
You just hear a very faint voice below. Guidance.
She's 200 feet away.
Yep.
Guidance! Oh no!
Oh, no. Okay, perception. 29. Is there anything in particular you're looking out for with the eggs, or just general information?
Size, any cracks, recent
Okay, well, with the
movement.
the 29, you should be able to look at the actual item itself to get some information on it. This appears to be a Sky King egg. It's a big stone egg. This egg is larger than a medium-sized creature and weighs just as much. It has 8 bulk, and none of them seem to have any noticeable cracks in them. As for recent shuffling, I mean, you can tell that there has been some movement around here, as this is a nest, but as of the moment, you don't see any signs of the actual Sky King. Though you can see there are some large footprints. But being that it's in large graveliness, it's difficult to make out
I see.
with that standard perception check.
And would all these eggs be roughly the same size?
They are all roughly the same size, yes.
Okay. Our stone eggs, do they look similar to this one?
Based off of your previous painting and Lapsy's thing and your skill check, yeah, it actually looks pretty believable.
Okay, nice. Okie dokie. Let me check something real quick.
As you're inspecting and you're looking around, you will notice that one rock seems to slide down the hill right here as it slides into the place.
Just a rock?
That's what you notice with the 29. A rock seems to slide down into the nest. A baseball-sized rock as it clatters down.
I'm gonna look up into the sky and look above this rock over here to see if anything suspicious.
Looking above the rock, looking into the sky, you can see that it's raining. You can see clouds, but you don't see anything too suspicious.
If I take out my spyglass and I inspect this big rock right here, am I able to see any signs of a possible creature?
Give me a secret perception check. Blind GM. With a +1 from your speculum. Your spyglass. Your looking glass.
So to be specific, I am trying to find what I assume is a hidden Sky King. So could I add the hunted prey thing since I've got the eggs here and that's what I'm looking for?
Sure.
Okay. Shoot.
Alright, you're looking, you're inspecting the rock. As you're looking around, you're looking at that rock, you're looking at the surrounding areas. This large rock appears to be of the same type as all of the surrounding rocks, but it doesn't seem to have the same wear and tear.
He will whisper into her, Sapphire. Oh no.
How much of a no-no?
I do not know if I am able to get the eggs away from here. They are very large, and I think the Sky King is up here, but he is hidden, sleeping.
Does
Oh,
Key
one
have a
second.
way to be
Hold on.
invisible?
I have a way to be not visible. Uh. Bonk.
You are on your floating magic disc right now.
Yes,
It's bright and glowing. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
I will remind you that you won't be able to do both.
Oh yeah, I know. I would be something I was looking at. So currently I am behind the eggs though.
Yeah.
How deep is this crater? Is it like just a couple of
It would be about 10 feet deep.
Oh, okay, so
all the way
it's
to the bottom.
deep in there.
Yeah. This is a
Hmm.
gigantic nest.
Okay. So the eggs would come out about halfway up.
Yeah. It's not like a sheer cliff. It is a, but it's a big crater, so it's nest shaped.
I need to check on something real quick. Heck. Disk writers stuff.
You two down there, you doing anything? Scheming anything? Planning anything?
I'm looking over things I have. No concrete plans yet. Oh. Hold on. What's this?
I'm kind of thinking of flying up there, but
Okay. Badwina,
yep.
I am going to attempt to switch out one egg. I
Okay.
will be coming up the mountain, back down the mountain with an egg.
And we will forego going for anything further.
If this works, I'll come back up for another one.
Okay. Be careful. If it gets dangerous out there, get down here as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Alright, Kia's going to tighten up her satchels on her hips. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Let's see. So let's see. This disc. Is it glowing?
I mean, it's a disc of magic, so yeah.
A disc of
I-
magical
I-
force materializes
I would
adjacent to
imagine.
2 feet in diameter and follows 5 feet behind you, floating just above the ground.
As I'm watching this, those things going by, do they seem like they're in a big hurry to leave?
Nah, they're just flying around.
Okay.
If I had an automatic thing, I'd just have a thing that has them flying around all the time, but it's just a whole swarm of these guys zipping and zooping around.
I've got some food items I'd love to give to Key right now, but she is not available, so has extended my plans so far.
Well, you can
Okay.
send it down the grapevine.
Alright, here she goes. She is going to, as sneakily as possible, slide her way down. She's going to get off her disc,
Okay.
but she's not going to dismiss it. She'll have it float behind her downward
Okay.
as she
As
gently.
your pitter patter in.
Yeah, she'll use her. She'll kind of use her wings to sort of glide down, so she's not like sliding down rocks.
Mm. Okay.
Kind of just slow fall.
All right. You will glide on down.
All right.
Once you make it down into the nest, you'll see a couple more rocks.
Have a look up.
Everything still looks the same to you.
Okay. She will. Take out her bag,
Okay.
hold it upside down, and go to pull out one of the large stones.
Okay. And you pull it out and thump it on the ground.
And I would like to carefully place one of the eggs onto my disc, which can hold up to 10 bulk right now.
Okay. Well, as soon as you touch the egg, you'll see the rock over here instantly.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it was the rock.
And as soon as you do that, you see a gigantic wing coming right towards you.
The bird was the rock. It's a rock. Of course it's
As
a
it
rock.
immediately just screeches "Ree!" and swings its wing right at you. Its humongous wing,
Oh no.
slapping you with its big ol' stone wing and pushing you back 10 feet. Just woof.
Well, I would hit the wall, right?
You would be slapped and sliding up. It's not a wall, it's a gradual descent.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought it was like this huge crater that was just pretty steep.
It is a huge crater and it's fairly steep, but it would slap you and you would be sliding up the getting slapped up the slope.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into rocks now. Chameleon.
Okay. Once per day for 1 minute, you can hide without needing cover, concealment to do so. This doesn't allow you to sneak without any of your movement. Okay, you look like rocks.
I'm just gonna stay very still.
He's gonna roll initiative.
Got a 34.
Question.
Hmm.
So the stone egg is out. the fake egg.
Mm-hmm.
Was I able to get the egg onto my
No, as
disc?
soon as you touched the egg, it unstoned and slapped you away. The
Okay.
second your hand touched the egg, it just was smack.
Gotcha. He must have rolled he either has a connection or he rolled a really high perception check.
Being made of rock, maybe he has thermosense.
That's what I'm assuming, but
Who knows?
I'm Twinkle Toes. Oh, I'm sorry. That's spoilers. No trees. I'm very light, hardly touching the ground. It's fine.
You are very light, but the egg is very solidly touching the ground. Key.
Oh,
Yep, she is frozen there.
was
It's
not
like,
expecting that.
You don't see me. You don't see me. You do not see me.
I mean, that is exactly what she's doing. She's not moving.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
As
I would
you all
have
hear
pushed it this time.
you all hear a slap, and you can see rocks tumbling down, just clack, 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 into your general area. As you hear a loud from up above, you can see that the large stony boys are kind of looking around, moving, looking up.
Well, time for them to run away. They got to go to the next area.
Yep, they got to go to area 4.
I'll just look up and I'll just say out loud. Now what?
Now we tried to get out of this alive.
That involve fighting or running?
Could be both.
Well,
Perhaps I can convince him that it was just the wind.
well, I'd rather not start running away if Key's gonna stay up there.
Well,
No.
if she has not aggravated it too much, there's still might be a chance.
I will delay my turn until I can see what's going on.
All right.
Well, see. Feel what's going on anyway.
The rock will stomp, 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 stomp over the nest. And you can see it looking, and you can see it sniffing in your general direction, Key.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. It can't see me. It
Well,
can't
stop
see
singing.
What is your stealth DC?
Me. 28 plus whatever chameleon.
Nice.
28 plus 2? So
I
30.
guess so. I don't know what happens when you're hiding.
They have
it-
to beat your perception DC, or I believe you are undetected.
Okay. But yeah, at the very least, it's 29.
It's looking, but it just sees rocks right now.
Um. hmm. So I can't. It's not leaning over. It's just.
No,
Like, I
it's
wouldn't
not
be able to see it
currently
from here.
leaning.
Yeah.
It's not currently leaning over, and it's 200 feet up.
Yep. All right. I will cast. How long does this last? I'll cast invisibility on myself.
All right.
And how many for that? Yeah, it's too many. Um, what items do I have?
What are we doing? What should I do? Well, I don't know exactly what we're doing, but Bridget.
I'll take that.
Bridget, would you like to take your turn?
Probably after Key.
Wait till after Key. All right, Key. As you're sitting here frozen, you can see that the gigantic bird, and I mean huge bird, is currently scanning over the area, looking intently at each and every rock. It's passed you over twice, but it's still looking.
Well, this has never worked before, but who knows?
Oh,
I'm going to cast command on it
Oh boy.
and tell it to fly, you fool, away.
All right.
So that's to spend one action.
Yep. All right. You shout out to it. It looks at you. It sees the general location of where you're at.
Bird.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to ignore me
Mhm.
shouting at it. So
I mean, yeah, it sees you, but you can see it begin to start spreading its wings.
as she
Understandable. Have a good day. Flies away.
let's see.
You have one action.
Would I be able to sustain my disc and have it try to like kind of move under the egg and sort of have it fall on top of it?
As long as you've got it within the 5 feet of you, unless you have other means of getting it, you could reposition it to be in front of you.
Mm. Hmm.
You can direct it to move along the ground up to 30 feet or your speed each time you sustain the spell while you ride on top of it. No, it's while you sustain the spell.
Yeah.
So according to the disc rider thing, you could get it right next to the egg. It wouldn't be able to go under it, but you could get it next to the egg
Hmm.
by spending an action to move it. So yes.
But I can't get it to go under it.
No. You can get it right next to it though.
Just trying to decide if that's enough. Well, I have to sustain it if I want to keep it, so I think. So I will do that.
All right. Well, Bridget, would you like to be last in initiative or just wait until it's the next round because you are first in initiative?
Good question.
Because I can move your initiative, or we can just say that you waited.
I'll go last.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and drag me down. Alright, let's see here. I think I will. I'm not invisible, that's the thing.
But you are fast.
I am.
Which means Zally is also fast?
No. Well,
That means I have an idea. It's going to be very stupid, but it is an idea.
I will cast Elemental Gift on myself to give myself a fly speed.
Okay.
Just in case. You never know when it might be useful. Especially given the circumstances.
You has a fly speed.
But I don't think I'll start heading up immediately, because I don't want the bird to see me right now and then. But with only one action left, I'm not sure. You know what? For now, I'll just have 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. She'll move here, and I'll move here. Just to cover a bit more ground, and yeah, there we go. I mean, I am quickened, but I'm not sure what to do with that.
All right, you will see the bird. It will pick up its wings. It will woof, woof, woof. As with each powerful flap, it will fly upwards as it will fly up 30 feet into the air. As it is now alighted up in the air, floof, floof, flapping with its eyes dead set on you, Key.
Yep.
As it is flapping upwards, it will swoop down in your direction, descending a good 30 feet back down, and it is going to, while it's flying over you, let's see.
Well, it flies this way, right? Because I tell it to fly that way.
Did you tell it to fly that way?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
my command. Fly the
Yeah.
opposite direction of me.
Then it will fly 60 feet off in this way. It will turn around. Now it will swoop back at you. I mean, it comes back to the same thing.
Yeah, I figured.
We'll put it a little over here as it is swooping over. Only this time it's going to be using its massive claw to try to grab you.
Shit.
As it'll whoosh. As you see gigantic stone talons whoop, grab you. As you're whoop, grabbed. By gigantic stone talons as it scrapes along, picking you up along with some boulders. Now you see it, Padwin.
Question.
Yes.
Does it have to roll a d20 to see if it grabs me or hits me? Because I should be concealed?
Well, as soon as a steam person gets out of the way, I'll have it roll a d20.
Yep. Okay.
Padwina, you see a gigantic bird flapping its wings. You see it scraping its talons along the ground, and you can just make out through the rain and the dark a little faint green glow getting grabbed, along with some other rocks as you see rocks tumbling down the mountain towards you, just kind of clattering down.
Yeah.
Kind of wished you hadn't moved away from me, but
Sorry. I'm kind of a bit of a loss of what to do here. Oh. Well, here we go, fellas.
As Padwina becomes an invisible Durgan.
yep.
What's Lancey homaying about? Yeah, I've been pushed.
Yeah, she's like, oh my, I've been pushed.
Shall I frighten her by picking her up too?
All right, you have one action.
That ledge to the right, how high up is that?
Oh, you're right. I never marked that. That would be about halfway at around 100 feet.
Would I still be able to see him there?
Probably.
Okay. I'll fly up to that ledge then.
What is your fly speed?
Currently 100 feet, I think.
Okay, so you can go up 50 feet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, shit, that's not gonna work then.
This is a really big rocky spire.
I'll take all my movement to get up there. I'm gonna take back my dragon form then.
Okay.
Um,
The ground below me.
Mm-hmm.
While this is a mountain, is it still like?
It's
What is the
almost
ground?
it's almost straight up and down stone,
Just stone,
like
okay.
rock.
And rock is not considered earth, right?
No.
Okay.
For the purposes of burrow speed, no. Earth is usually like sand, dirt, gravel, loose stuff. I think you need, what is it, stone? There's a specific ability. It might be greater burrowing. I don't know.
Well, it wasn't for burrowing purposes. It was just, it says patch of earth or soil. So I was like,
I mean,
that's...
if it's not for the purposes of burrowing, I would consider rock to be earth, unless the whatever it is states otherwise.
And it just says unoccupied patch of earth or soil. That's...
I mean, if you're not trying to burrow through it, like I said, depending on what the effect is.
Tree.
Yeah, I would allow it. There's trees in the surrounding area, so
Oh yeah, there are, aren't there?
trees have been
Yeah.
able to take root in this inhospitable location somehow. So yeah,
Okay.
it would be a bit hypocritical if I said no.
Honestly, I didn't even look at the trees and notice that. It's just like, oh, here comes the master.
oh, yeah.
Who are you commanding?
I'm commanding the bird.
It is 200 feet up.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean? You don't have 200 feet reach with the spell?
I wish I did.
I would just do what you can to get up here. Unseen.
Mm-hmm. If you'd like to wait, I can have you wait.
Yeah, I'll wait.
All right.
Buff time, buff time, buff time, buff time.
This is not much, but remember that you have this. Key, you are in the bird's talons.
Okay, I will attempt to toss the feather underneath the bird onto the ground and activate it.
Give me a DC 5 flat check.
Okay, thank goodness.
That's a DC 5 flat check. All right. There is a tree here.
Right here. 60-foot tall tree.
60-foot tall tree.
I don't know how tall he is, but I imagine that would push him.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's 62 feet. It's just he steps back 5 feet, so it doesn't work.
Well, if he steps back 5 feet, that works too.
Um. All right, yeah, that will cause the bird to. That will startle it enough to cause it to lose its grip on you. As having a tree just sprout up and slap it is fairly startling.
It doesn't push it or anything? I'm not sure how tall he is.
It'll shove it. This bird is about 30 feet long, and it has a wingspan of about 80 to 90 feet.
Okay.
This thing is big enough to pick up elephants, these guys down here, and all of that.
Well, I mostly mean like if it's standing on the ground, which
No,
I
it's
assume
hovering.
it is. Oh, it's hovering. Okay.
It's hovering.
How high up is it hovering?
About 10 feet-ish off the ground.
Okay. So about like
Yeah.
about 20 feet of the tree would have hit it then.
Yeah, that's why it's
Yeah,
enough
push
to slap it, move it over to the side.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Let me
But
go.
it
Yay.
is still flapping. Yeah, it is a big.
Okie dokie.
That's why I said you guys can see it now.
All right. I'm gonna go and swoop down there by the eggs, and I will pick one. How is this gonna work? Let me double check something real quick. Okay. Yeah, she'll pick up an egg.
How dost thou pick up egg?
She grabs it and holds it up and
Yeah, but I mean like how? These are big eggs.
I know, I'm trying to think about that.
Don't you have the lifting belt gloves, or?
I do have a lifting belt, don't I? Let me see what my lifting belt does. All right, question. Am I able to...
Where is your belt? This is your belt.
Yeah. I will be able to pick it up with no issues if I have 2 actions. Which I don't. But I do have a question.
What's your question?
Am I able to cast a spell while holding the egg? If it has the manipulate action. I don't fully understand how if I need my hands free.
I will ask for a DC flat check, similar to if you were grabbed.
Okay. Well, in that case, because it doesn't really matter right now anyway, because
If you need to sustain the spell, that does not require a check.
no, it's just a cast of the spell.
Okay, because if it's sustaining your floaty thingy, that doesn't.
No,
require a
that's
DC
gonna
flat check.
disappear. It's gone.
Okay.
I'm not sustaining it.
Okay.
But I will just try. Am I able to use an action to lift up and just carry the egg normally?
Well, it states in order to pick up an object of that size as weightless, I will
Well, I'm
require,
not asking as weightless. I'm just asking as normal.
a strength check.
A strength check. Okay.
This will be a DC 14 strength check. Heft the egg.
All right. Well, let's see if this works.
As this is a big egg. You are
Nice.
able to pick up the egg by and you now has the egg. As
I'm
you see
holding
the
it.
bird, you see the bird's eyes widen with rage as he but you is holding egg.
All
Bridget.
right. Now you guys distract it. I've got an egg.
Padwina, would you like to go right after Key, or would you like to go after Bridget?
I'll go after Bridget.
Okay.
Alright, well, it's very close to your turn because I spend all 4 actions to fly upward, heading towards the little cliff, which means I move up 60 feet.
All right.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Bridget's Newman. Pitter patter skitter scatter. It's your turn. You see Bridget flapping her arms, swimming up as fast as she can. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay, I'll go my dragon form then.
All right.
And I'll fly 50 feet up towards that ledge.
All right.
Bridget feels a
go
big
up.
whoosh of wind beside her. Not fair!
Yeah, Bridget, you hear a loud whoof, whoof,
Oh no, the
You
bird
can
is
still-
here!
You can still hear the wings.
Ah, where's the bird? I don't see the bird! It's right beside me! Ah!
Yeah.
Well, where did you move, Bridget? Did you actually move over here?
Ah, there we go. That's... Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's about. You'll see it's looking at you, Key.
You don't see me.
As you see a glow in its eyes. Zoom.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see.
As it blasts it right here, as you see the rocks in the area turn into big old grasping talons all reaching up as bird hands.
Oh.
Each in the area, and when you cast the spell, must attempt a fortitude save. At the start of their turn each round, each creature still grabbed by the earth takes damage. Okay, so fortitude save.
Fortitude save, yeah. All right, you are able to dance around while holding the egg.
We watched Two Girls, One Cup before.
Guess what, family and friends? I think I may have just won the internet for the day.
You think that you're roasting millennials, but you're not. You're roasting BuzzFeed. You can't roast millennials. We don't feel anything. We watched 3,000 people die on live television in grade 5. We watched Two Girls, One Cup before our frontal lobe had developed. I was born the same year as the first international panel on climate change, and my 30th birthday passed and had still done nothing about it. Yet you think I'm worried about your opinion? I will continue.
Zali, would you like to have an ability to possibly get fat way up the mountain?
Yeah. Not really sure what's gonna happen, but yeah.
Well, all right then, and she will cast a magic, as you will see.
Oh, dude.
A wall of stone will be making a ramp with a couple of little steps in each spot up.
Smart.
Wrong thing. Area, there we go. As she will successfully be able to make a ramp up to this section over here. Very good. That is really the best I have for getting up places.
You are so cool. Thank you.
I will
Alright, here goes nothing.
continue to say doggo. I will continue to do a thing, but I will not. Under any
Okay.
speak to you until
D20 manipulate check. Let's go.
I've had my coffee.
Weehoo!
Phew.
So many times in public.
Alright.
Obviously trying to fit in.
She's got. And Zoop.
Oh,
Oh boy.
here we go.
All the way over here. Really high up in the air.
Hey.
I imagine, let's see, if I'm looking at it at an angle, it's probably going to have to be like an extra, I don't know how many feet, if it would just be the 200 feet up in the air.
Extra, how do you get an extra 200 feet?
Well, I'm going to be up in the air, right?
Well, yeah.
Not extra two, I'm sorry. 200 feet above the ground is what I meant.
Oh, yeah. I was like, where's this extra height coming from? Okay, right there. As you zoop right there with one of the eggs. Which egg did you take?
This one.
That one, okay.
The fake king egg. Oh no.
All right. And can you fall in a direction?
I would ask for an acrobatics check.
All right, I'm gonna fall with style. Let's see. Let's see if I can fall
Actually,
with style.
which way is the wind blowing?
It's blowing south.
It is currently blowing. I have to go check the world map.
And if I'm judging by the rain.
It is blowing northwest. So you will, by default, fall in this direction. Not super far. But you
So I
could
wanna-
attempt to go against that and fall a different way, but that will require a acrobatics check.
I will attempt to go a different way.
DC 30. Don't get pushed by the wind to go against the wind. you are able to not be affected by the wind and go which way?
Towards
As you position your wings in this direction. So you will be slowly falling in that direction.
all right, so you
As
fall
of-
60 feet. 60 feet. Actually, how 60 feet? Is it round or is it 60 feet?
What is Featherfall called now? Soft
Gentle
landing?
landing.
Featherfall is called Featherfall. What are you talking?
Yeah, I'm typing in. It falls close to 60 feet, so you will move 30 feet per round. Diagonally, or no, horizontally, whatever.
Okay, so 10 feet, I guess I would move this turn. Since half the round was spent casting a spell.
Well, you just fall at the end of your turn.
Oh, you just fall 6.
You just fall.
Six.
You don't have to. You don't have to spend actions to fall. It's just a thing that happens.
Okay, so then I move 30 feet this direction and fall down 60 feet.
Yeah, and this is just per turn. So you are.
Yeah. Whee! And now I'm 140 feet above the ground.
Yep.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn. Now the music starts.
Yep. All right, Bridget, it's your turn.
Ah, gosh. Okay. Well, I have no idea that key just vanished from the top, so I'm gonna keep climbing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, so far.
Yeah.
So 2 actions to move 30 feet up. I'm almost at the ledge. Which will make me up to 90 feet.
Yep.
Right, one of those 2 actions would be a tandem movement so that Zally can start hop, 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 hop. Eh. Okay, then I'll probably do 2 actions on me and 1 on Zally, so Zally can do 1 more hop, 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 hop.
Okay.
And I've got 2 actions. No, I have 1 action left. 1 plus a quicken, anyway. Well, I'll do 1 more action to land here. I'm now at 100 feet. I land on the ground, and gosh, well, with 1 action, I think I will. Well, I'm getting kind of close to the bird, so I think I'll just shield myself here. Just in case, you know, and who knows? There might be falling rocks too, so I'm gonna just keep myself safe here as much as I can.
That's when Dean goes, "Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about the falling rocks mechanic I was going to implement."
No, that's just flavor. None of these rocks are big enough to properly slap at you.
Yeah, well, Bridget doesn't know that.
Yet.
Yet. That's my turn. Padwin's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna fly up to the ledge.
All right, you are on the ledge next to Bridget.
Probably not a good idea to dismiss right now. That would be quite a gamble.
Just grab it and run. Grab isn't a hostile action.
Do you think at my my current size or whatnot, I could actually lift one of those eggs?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
You could pick up Bridget. You could pick up Dawn. You should be able to pick up one of these eggs as long as you're in your dragon form.
I don't know if you can pick up a battle axe.
That's true. He makes a good point. If these were swords, though.
I'll fly another 50 feet up in the air.
Oh.
And I will use an action to sustain my flight.
You don't have to spend an action to sustain your flight. As long as you spend one action per round flying, that counts as the sustain.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, I'm going to try and get behind it.
Okay.
So maybe somewhere like here.
Yeah, that seems about right. All right. You'll see this bird is just as it's looking around. It's looking around. You'll see a gigantic face looming down, looking down. Bridget, you'll see that it'll stomp to the ground. And you see a gigantic face looming over
Oh no.
with big wings swooping down.
Uh-oh. Yeah, see, that's why I got the shield.
As it sticks its face down. As big old talons begin grasping in your location.
Word to save?
Yep.
Alright. Why is it telling me I have a... Okay, I don't. Okay, here we go.
As big old claws. Boop, 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 boop. What happens when you fail this? I believe you are grabbed by the big talons. And you take 6 damage as they're... Bridget, you see something swooshing behind you. Whoosh.
She won't take. I know it's random, but she won't take the 6 damage until the start of her turn.
Oh, well.
But yeah, that's.
As you'll see this whooshing off. Whoosh.
What the heck?
As it's swooshing, and Key, you'll see there's a second bird alighted from one of the lower spires that has whooshed off in this direction, and it's screeching as well.
Dur, 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 dur.
You'll see Lapsio shoot a big old cloud where the bird is currently.
Nice.
Hey.
Key! There's a bird in a cloud coming towards you.
Hmm. Well, here comes my manipulate check. All right, she's gonna crinkle her nose like Tinkerbell,
Hmm.
and suddenly a swoosh of wind starts flowing around her.
All right.
Can I spend an action to go 30 feet and then fall 30 feet?
You can spend normal amount of time using your wings to fly in a direction. Like flying, you know.
Yep.
So you could pick a direction, yeah.
This way.
Okay.
And do I still fall as well?
Yes, you will still fall if you don't sustain your flight. Say, what's 140 minus 60? 80? Almost on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, Bridget, now you take the 6 damage.
Well, fine. Very well. Going to start with 2 actions on Azali. She's going to run up. And she'll attempt to shove Bridget.
Okay. Or reposition or whatever action. You got it.
I'll take shove because she gets a bonus to shoving.
Okay. She is able to use her big old kick to smack one of the talons and break it. As Bridget is no longer grabbed.
Here we go. Okay, that gives Bridget 1 action with the act together. She's going to start flapping up. To at least no longer be on the ground.
Okay.
Let's see. She still has 2 actions left. 1 quickened. Well, the bird saw her.
Yep, bird's looking at her.
Bird's looking at me. She don't care if it's the same girl or not. I'm an intruder. But I didn't notice that other bird swooping down.
Yep.
That ain't cool either, man.
We can see it as its wings are outside of the rest cloud.
Oh yeah, holy. Bruh. That's big. We're just kind of looking around, realizing I don't know where anyone else is at the moment. Padawina, I can't see Padawina. Key's probably still up there. I don't know if Key's up there, man. Lashley's still on the ground. What am I doing? Oh dear. Well, I can't cast a 2-action spell. That's a shame. I think I will.
How many actions have you used so far? 1,
2.
2. One of those was a move action, right?
Well,
No,
I,
three actions.
I did
One to
the act
move,
together, so
one to-
2 on Zally, 1 on me.
Okay. But that doesn't work toward. Well, you could use one of the you're flying up as your haste action.
Yeah. So so I still have 2 actions left. One of them being hasted. So 1 regular,
Oh,
1 hasted.
I'm saying your move.
Oh
action,
right,
your move.
yeah, I could. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
I'll allow it.
Okay,
That's not
yeah.
the first time we've shuffled it like that.
You're right. Okay, in that case, seeing as I'm seen, I will try and make myself less seen. I ain't got no way to be invisible, but I do have a way to at least hopefully reduce the odds of it targeting me. I think I will just go with a little mirror image. Hopefully
Okay.
save face a little bit.
No, not that way, nah.
Oh shit!
Oh hey,
Imagine
since the bird's now on me, Paduina, go and grab the eggs, man. Go grab the eggs, girl. As I shout that at the in the rock's direction. I've got it distracted. No.
I'm gonna touch down. I'm gonna hover above where the eggs are and try to grab one.
Okay.
What kind? You want me to do an athletics check or?
Nope, you don't need to do an athletics check. You're just a big.
Okay, I grab the egg.
All right, you grab an egg. And the instant you touch it, this thing's attention shifts immediately from Bridget over to the egg and in your direction.
Would it have
Oh,
It lets out a screech as it's just.
Would it have perceived me though?
Yes.
Oh, it sees you? Oh no.
It has perceived that its egg has been
Oh yeah.
moved.
Hmm.
It's looking where the egg is, and you can see that it's looking around, but it knows that its egg has moved.
Yeah, it'll know right where to hit me if I take it. Oh. Near 100 feet this way.
All right.
Probably not towards the rock.
Well, you would have to go down 100 feet in order to be where this rock is.
these guys aren't as fast as you.
Yeah.
As you zip over. As this rock's gonna stomp over this way. And it's gonna be looking around.
Did you wind up taking the egg with you or no?
I should have.
He has it picked
Oh,
up.
did you take the egg?
I did.
Oh. Never mind then. You'll see it alighting, beginning to flap its wings, screeching. Whee! Eyes focused on the egg. As Bridget, you will see a gigantic creature swoop up in this direction. Whoosh!
Well, he's distracted. The other egg.
I'm waiting for my turn there.
Yeah. As it will be flying over to you, and it's going to reach out with gigantic talons at you, Padwina. As you'll feel big talons sink into your back. Well, it does need to perceive your location. Did a 34 moving the perceiving around? Did that allow it to... Does that beat your spell DC?
Yes.
So that makes you hidden, correct?
Yo. So he has to roll
So he has
11
to
or
roll
higher,
a 11 or higher.
which he does.
Okay.
Of course.
So you do feel big talons sink into you. As it reaches around the egg and grabs something. What is Rust Cloud, Lapsy? So it takes half of this. As it's going to fly off in this direction outside of the cloud. Shaking its head. And it's going to need to find you. As it's looking around, it focuses it on Keegan. Whoosh. Sees that you're swooping down, and it's going to whoosh get lower than you are. As you see a gigantic bird swoop in towards you, Key. What's half of that? Like, oh, Bridget!
Oh, hi. Well, I'm glad someone's here. I'm a bit confused as to what's going on. But I did just see that bird fly away.
It is good that they are distracting it. Now we can get the eggs while they have their attention, yes?
Yes.
Key, it's your turn.
Is it possible to maneuver around while holding the egg
Yes?
and pull
I mean-
a scroll/food item out of my bag and eat it? As is
I
casting a spell.
I will ask for a manipulate check, but yes. Yes.
Alright. She kind of leans back and holds the egg in her knees as her wings are fluttering, keeping her up. And she pulls out of her satchel a cupcake.
Oh, boy.
Yes.
And she's take a lock, go back. Get over there.
Easy, Locke.
I'm
Get
sworn to
back
carry
over
your
there,
burdens.
She's zipping towards you.
This is a slow turn. As she will appear right next to Locke.
Okay.
On the ground. Okay, Locke, put this in your shadow.
I cannot put something that big in there. It will not fit.
That's a big ass bag for a shadow.
She'll take off her bag. Put it in this bag.
I will help you put it in the bag.
No, you and Don do it.
We will put this in the bag. That is what we will be doing. Come on, Don.
As I will. Get out of there.
Yeah. All right, 2, 3, yep.
Yeah, but she dropped her big bag.
Okay. Excuse me for just a minute.
Is that line supposed to be its wings?
Yes.
Oh.
Quite massive.
Well, hopefully I can get free on my first attempt. Then I can guarantee that he can't reach me.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, that line definitely is the wingspan. These are big birds. The tokens don't properly give them justice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Frigid, what do we got?
Okay. Gosh, I'm still 85 feet away from the top.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's another 4 actions to move 60 feet up. To 175.
Yep, you're almost there.
Almost there, and Zally will use one. Gosh, what could she do? I mean, she currently has no fly, has no climb. She's a big boat over there. She'll just stick with Lapsy, I guess. Yes, she will stay here with Lapsy for maybe a backup plan in case Bridget has an idea next turn.
Okay.
How do we know?
I'm going to try and get free.
All right. Acrobatics check, or athletics, or punch. And this is against what? Their reflex or their athletics?
Grab this
They're
athletics
athletics.
DC.
Athletics DC. Okay.
Hmm. So do I want to go that or that?
That does not escape.
I'll halfling lock that.
All right.
Come on, come on!
Serva save you.
No!
I will use a hero point.
Serva save you.
It's not an attack, so it should work.
That does not escape.
Jeez. Great. Well, attacking's not going to do much good, probably. I will, yeah, I'll just go for strikes. All I can do.
You could attempt to escape again.
But it's an attack action, so.
It's not a hostile action.
Hey. And it's had the same map as attacking.
Mm-hmm. I know it has the attack trait, but I don't consider escaping to be hostile.
It's anti-hostile.
Exactly.
Stop fighting and give me out.
Yep.
Okay.
Was there any doubt?
No.
All right. Well,
when Serva doesn't want Chris to do something, she's like, no.
yeah. Adachi's having a really good time, whatever he's doing.
Oh, one
He's
more
like,
time.
I just got all these nat 20s.
That's at that's -8, so 32.
Yeah, you do not escape.
32 is better
Alright.
than everything you've done. Ugh.
Yep.
Would have been nice the first roll.
Where were you earlier?
Anyway,
Yep. All right, Bird is going to spend an action to sustain whatever it has grabbed. And Padwina, you will feel yourself being dragged this direction. Whoosh, along with the bird.
He moved.
Yes, he did.
Can you do that?
yep. Something that big, probably.
This is their specialty.
Dang it. That's cheating.
And it will move another 30 feet off in this direction. Well, more this direction as it's pulling you over. I think he's actually trying to get you over here. Furious typing.
Oh, sorry, it's me.
What mistakes did I make, Kevin?
I'm not typing to you.
Let's see. You're no longer concealed. It's gonna swoop down. $60 and it's gonna whoosh towards you, Key. And make a talon strike on you. Even though I don't think he was targeting you, was he? No, he was. I just see a big claw will come to grab you. Does your cloak do something? What does it do?
I'm honestly not 100%
You get a
sure.
+2 circumstance to your AC against physical range attacks. You get a +2 against auditory effects.
Is that a... Well, it's not...
It's difficult terrain for 5 feet surrounding you. Physical range attacks. You get +2 all defense against auditory. Okay.
So, I'm kind of wondering. I am where I am. Wall of wind. But also, am I like hiding? Sneak?
How does this work?
I don't know.
Special spells can change how people blend in with your environment. You gain +1 once per day, once per minute. For 1 minute, you can hide without needing cover. Concealment to do so. This doesn't allow you to sneak. Skins attempts to as you move to produce noticing rippling waves of color.
Well, hiding is an action, isn't it?
You can hide without needing cover. Yes.
Okay, I didn't use the action to hide, so it's...
But yeah, you can use that to and hide.
Okay.
Okay. Claws. Grabbed.
Okay.
Lapsy. Well, that is... What is it doing? She'll point to the rock over there.
It's flying a bit awkwardly, isn't it?
Yes, it's flying very awkwardly.
Can we see the egg? That's like hovering in midair, I guess?
This is very old. Let me cast the other one. There you go, Sally.
Oh! He is flying awkwardly, that's why! How is that? The bird's got a drag... Oh, that's Padrina. Oh no. How is it able to... Damn! Dude, it's freaking massive!
Key, I got it in the bag. Now what?
Wait for the other eggs to come to you.
I will hide. Come on, Spoon. Hide in the tall grass with me.
And Key will say into Sapphire, okay, Pad, Locke is ready with the bag whenever you get a chance.
At your earliest convenience.
On the other hand, other end, you just hear, yeah.
All right, my turn.
Yep, your turn.
All right, no more egg to hold me back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would. All right, here we go. Pull out my satchel and smoke 'em peace pipe.
Shall we make peace?
Give me a flat check.
No.
You go to reach in, but as you do so, its claws squish you, pinning your arm as you go reach for it.
Try it again.
Am I allowed to try it again?
You can try again, yeah, but that action was wasted.
No!
As you go again, it crushes you again.
Apparently, Servo likes rocks.
Yeah.
It's Serva. When she doesn't want something,
Yeah.
she doesn't want it to happen. Okay.
The rock is trying to save you from smoking.
And it's like, that's not healthy. No, no, no.
No, no, no! Not in my plane.
Well, in that case,
3 for 3?
all right, I'm going to attempt an escape.
All right.
What could possibly go wrong?
Unarmed
Yes.
athletics acrobatics. Say it with me, everyone. It's like the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. That doesn't work. I'm sorry. Do the Mario.
That's a feel bad turn right there.
Yep.
It be what it be.
Frigid.
Alright. So. I need 2 actions to get to the top,
All right.
which would be 30 feet, so 25 to get to the top, and then like
You are up at the top, and you see 2 big old eggs.
I imagine I can make out the one that's fake and the one that's real.
I don't know. They made it pretty convincing.
You need me to roll for it or something, or?
Give me a secret perception check. Blind GM.
Okay. Okay! Oh, this is scary. Does this work? This is a secret check? Okay. Yeah, blind GM, okay.
It's difficult to make out in the rain, but you think the one on the top is the real one. But has your GM been throwing a fast one on you and been changing the names and shuffling? Who can tell?
That would be my GM's kind.
But you think it's the one on the top.
Okay. Landing by the eggs, like, you know, adjacent to them. Would I have 2 or 1 actions left?
How many does it take for you to get up here? 2
I
actions
wasn't
to
minus
get up,
25 feet, so at
and then
least
you
2 to get 30
did,
feet.
Did your 2 actions get you here?
Let's see. I was here. Oh, here, whatever.
You were. I don't know.
no.
You were there. And
Here.
you need to go up 25 feet, so that would have gotten you up like here.
Yeah, so 2 move actions. Well, let's. Yeah, pretty much. So that would mean a third to like land
It depends. What is it? What is it you're trying to do here?
Well, once I land, there are things I want to do.
Okay.
That would require more than just one action, afraid.
I'm indecisive. Let Lady Serva decide this.
Well, you have 2
50-50.
actions. Don't you? Or did you give Zally an action?
I have not.
Well, you're hasted.
Yeah.
I would like to interact with an item I have, and also interact with eggs.
Oh, yeah, you are hasted, so if it's 2 actions to move, then yeah, it should be fine. Sure. What are you doing? Walk me through it here.
First, I'm seeing the sheer size of the eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to try and carry these. She will eat a mushy mush.
Okay.
Oh my!
You are very large.
I keep thinking that it makes me large, not huge.
As you hear,
I keep forgetting it's huge and not large. Oh damn!
yeah, you're very, very big.
I screech in victory of this is my mountain now. Okay. And I would like to, if possible, well, I will bend down and I will attempt. Well, no, okay. I will touch both eggs.
Honestly, you could probably double fist those eggs. Just grab
That's
each
what
one.
I mean, I want to fantasize that. Like, I just grab both eggs with both hands. I don't know if that's doable, though.
At this size, if you were large, I wouldn't allow it, but as a huge, I think that's fine.
It's like you're picking
Hell
up
yeah.
pebbles.
It's like you're
Hell
picking
yeah.
up chicken eggs at this point.
Okay, then
as
I'll
big
do
as
it.
you are.
I'll do it. I just pick up both.
Alright, you are holding both. As you do so, though, Bridget, you'll pick something up and you'll notice that you'll jostle something that, as you knock it away, it kind of floats upwards and is hovering about 5 feet off the ground.
Oh. What's that?
There's just a ball floating there.
It's the real egg.
What's that?
That's what you see.
Okay.
You see a round ball floating there now.
Huh. Cool. Has...
And that's 4 actions, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up?
I might be hazarding too much, but has any of the 2 birds, like, turned around since I grabbed an egg?
Not yet. One of them's currently transfixed, focused on Padwina,
Okay.
pulling her, but let's just say you're living on borrowed time before they notice a 50-tall-foot Bridget, or however tall you are.
Sounds good. I want them to notice me. I end my turn.
Okay. Padwina.
I'll try to escape again.
Alright. Hope you've been praying to Lady Serva.
Yeah, there we go.
You have been praying to Lady Serva as you're able to break yourself loose.
Finally, your butt wiggle gets you out of here.
Okay, how many feet is that?
Stupid sexy Padwina.
Yeah.
They got a fly speed of 60 feet, and you got a fly speed of 100 feet, right?
Yep.
You can make it right next to her. Look at that.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Meow. As you hear the bird right behind you.
I go, put the egg in the bag. Put the egg in the bag.
Okay.
As Locke just hears a loud "Kathump," she's like, "Hey!"
You can drop the egg as as a free action, right?
Yeah, but would I have descended while I'm doing that too?
What is your movement speed?
100 feet.
100 feet. And how far did you move?
I moved 195.
So basically 200 feet.
Yeah, maybe 200 feet there exactly. Yeah.
So.
It's okay. You can fall 60 feet.
Marie, you can go downwards pretty much for free, I believe.
Well, that's what I'll do.
Because you went down, I will say you were able to go down the 200 feet. If it was up, pull out Kevin's goofy chart.
You just see a transparent outline of a dragon, Don or Locke, whoever's looking. Put this in the bag now.
In the grass. All right. This is not a proper seek action. This is just a
Look.
okay. Meow. Meow. Meow.
As it gets closer, I will use as Zephyr Slip.
Okay, it is still a good 15 feet away from you. It's flapping up in the air.
Oh, yeah. So he goes 5 feet.
It's not focused on you, Padwino.
It's how much feet in the air?
It is 10 feet up.
Well, Padwino's 10 feet up.
I mean, I guess. Sure, you can Zephyr Slip, though. Fine.
And is someone within 25 or someone? Oh, it has to be adjacent to me, so it's just me.
I mean,
then.
Locke is adjacent.
Okay, well, Locke can move 25 feet directly away from the creature.
Locke is suddenly, hey! Does she want to, though?
I don't think she has the egg on her yet.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, she doesn't? Okay, well then.
No, it takes her the round to put the egg in the bag.
Yeah.
Which she should be able to do before the rock gets to move again or do anything.
Yeah, in theory.
Okay, well, it's moved 3 times, so.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
All right.
Are you still grabbed? Or did you escape?
Me? Nope, I'm still grabbed.
That's right, it's Padmina that actually finally rolled good. It's gonna nom 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 on you.
Oh,
With its beak.
Fuck.
that's a nom nom.
Jeez. That was a
Nom 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 nom. As it will spend an action to sustain its grab, it will nom 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 nom. And it will spend an action to sustain its flight.
okay.
Well, this is a bit awkward. Bridget, bring the eggs down. We will get them all. There is 4, yes?
we'll get them all right.
Should we begin heading downwards then?
She will say yes.
Let us go, Sally.
Well, go and get it yourself. I ain't bothered with the science sphere. And why do you want it?
Yeah, only Bridget knows about
It's
it.
a halfling relic. Too bad halfling's not a. Too bad Bridget's not a halfling.
It's one of the secret relics of Lady Surfa. We need to
Mm.
get it.
I don't know that, man. It's just a pebble. It's a floating pebble.
It's a floating, perfect sphere.
It's perfect.
Key, it's your turn.
It's definitely not a sensor, so they know if something takes their eggs or not. But Key doesn't know what exists, so she can't do it. Well, she's still going back for the eggs anyway, so that's fine. Okie dokie. Manipulate action. Let's go.
No.
Yep.
Key has not
Hey,
been.
Trevor, really?
ah.
Really does not want you to use that pipe. Oh my
And
god.
That's
these
your
rules.
third failed manipulate.
Okay, different manipulate action. Go.
Oh!
And I thought I was having a bad day.
Escape action. Oh,
God.
2 turns in a row. Let's go.
Oh!
Thank God.
Now that.
Alright, hold on. Nothing bad is happening. On a critical success, you can then stride up to 5 feet.
Yahoo!
Bunk.
You have escaped!
How high was I up? Was I still on the ground?
You were still on the ground. The bird was just hovering there with you in its talon.
Okay. Well, that was my 3 actions.
Alright.
Ah.
Dang ocean theme.
Ocean theme?
Yeah, my videos only loop so many times,
Oh.
and then they move on to the ocean theme every time. It's always the ocean theme. Used to be the goblin theme, now it's the ocean theme.
Well, at least it's moved on from goblins. What's up, Rigid?
Okay. First of all, now that I have both of these in my hand, I would like to attempt to get the bird's attention.
Okay.
Shall I try to imitate their screech?
Oh, yeah. Give a, what is that, survival? What is that what we used before?
Probably.
I think survival is what we used. I think that's applicable. Survival or
Makes sense.
nature, maybe performance. I think those 3 would be applicable here.
Well, let's see. Performance, my performance is +5. My survival is +22. Alright, survival check.
Does Bridget pull out another me?
Me. She's shouting.
This is against their perception DC.
I guess.
As you let out a earth-shattering ear sound, which will briefly get their attention, causing them to look over and see you holding up 2 eggs.
Okay, Darn. My...
I mean, they see you.
Yeah, I realized I probably should have said this before. Uh, could I be, like, holding up the egg in my right hand and the door on my left kind of, like, staying by my side, like, behind me?
What, like hiding it behind you? I suppose, sure. Okay, they see you holding up 1 egg.
Alright. And once I know that they, or at least one of them, is looking at me, I will make a exaggerated motion to essentially baseball throw the egg in my right hand way up high in the sky. Just like baseball, chuck it all the way upward, skyward.
Okay. Give me an athletics to see how super far it gets tossed. Or strength if you prefer. Alright. You toss it pretty dang far.
As Bridget shouts, "Better hurry up and get your egg!" As
I mean, they're looking and they're screeching, they're shrieking.
if you fly fast enough, you might make it. And following that, Bridget will prepare to descend the mountain.
Okay.
Oh gosh. I can't make out anything else from that perfect floating sphere. Just by looking at it.
I mean, it's hovering in place. Do you wanna perceptionize it? Give me a perceptionize on that.
Ooh.
Clearly, it's an Indiana Jones trap. And since we took the fake egg away, now it's gonna explode.
You see this.
Huh. Maybe that comes from someone else before us who tried the same thing, but with a very much smaller egg. Well,
You can see that there is halfling inscription on it.
I knew it!
well,
Bridget can't read it,
I can't
but
read
You
it.
know, but you don't.
you can see that there is a halfling word written on it. You've seen Padwina writing halfling enough to recognize that's probably what that is.
Yes, I did
It's
recognize
an iron ley line.
the halfling inscriptions on the 2 crystal coffins too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that Bridget has a free hand, could she like try and scoop it up?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Scoop it up then. Alright, so
Alright.
in my right hand I got the iron sphere, in my left hand I have an egg. And now that
Yep.
I've chucked 1 egg way up in the sky,
What direction and all of that did you toss it? Straight up in a direction?
probably like that way.
That way. Okay. Meow. So it's tumbling that way.
Yeah. Just as far as I can, just way up high in the sky. And with all that, Bridget will prepare to descend the mountain. I don't know how
Okay.
far with how many actions I have left.
What all did you do this turn? Run me through what you did.
I mimicked the
did
call to
You did a
get their
big
attention.
scream.
I
So one
threw
action.
I threw
Two
the
action.
egg. I picked up the sphere,
Pick up the sphere. 3 actions. So you
and
have
now
one
I'm
action.
ready to go down. Okay.
Okay. And she begins sliding down the mountain.
Yeah, exactly. And that will be a tandem movement, so Rosali will also be like hopping down, hop, 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 hop.
Okay.
Here we go. Turn over.
Padmina.
Okay, is the egg in the bag yet?
At the end of your turn, the egg will be in the bag. Assuming nothing bad happens between then and now. As Locke and Dawn are both furiously shoving the egg into the bag.
Am I on the ground at this point, or
Yes, you had stated that you land.
okay? I will step back.
All right.
I'm gonna drop my dragon form.
All right.
Actually, before I step back, I'm gonna go get around the tree instead,
Okay.
and then I will cast Phantasmal Calamity.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Spoon! Nah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
He'll be fine.
All right.
Heck, maybe that vision of apocalypse. Oh, well, never mind.
Are you?
Yowza.
Well, that one's very focused.
She really wants to kill me.
Yeah.
Maybe the vision
other
that the
one,
rock
though.
gets is of the egg shattering and
The
killing the
other
rest.
one, though, takes a full 35. And what else happens on a failure?
It has to be a crit failure for something to happen.
Okay, as it you can see it shaking its head.
I knew I should have went with the other option. Oh well.
Would it have mattered if one of them rolled a 20? Because the one rolled a nat 20. Is that your turn?
Not really. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. That's hostile as heck. All right.
Is the egg in the bag, Lock?
Yes, I have the egg in the. I do not like that it is. It is looking at me, though.
It can't see you, you're concealed.
It is looking in my direction.
You're in
Meow.
the grass. Oh, come. Don, get that cat.
Gosh, what is it gonna do? Well, it saw enough of what was going on. It's going to try to grab the bag.
Is the bag concealed?
The bag is concealed. It's going to not sustain its flight, and it's going to land right on the ground here. As it's gonna make a reach for lock. When she goes to reach for lock in the bag, and she is grabbing it and pulling it along. And it's gonna make a second grab. Which grabs lock and the bag. Old warrior, I've got this. This one, though. Whee! It will then fly up 30 feet. So, 40. And began heading towards you, Bridget.
My plan worked. Maybe a bit too good.
Bridget, should I harm it?
No. No, let's just go.
All right, then. Gee, the other one has disengaged and is flying off in the other direction for some reason. Oh, hello.
All right.
Is this a push? A slap?
It's an airlift.
Oh.
Ooh.
So this is a reflex save? It needs to make a reflex save. Okay. What does that mean?
That's a success.
That is
I
a
think we've been
success.
doing my class DC.
Yeah.
Any
No, I'm gonna
unwilling
attempt-
participant can attempt a reflex to avoid being carried. So
Yep.
a success just avoids it.
But is she an unwilling participant?
Oh.
Or would it
You
have
make
to
a very
be-
good point. I am in the air now with the bag.
Let's go! Way over here.
As what is the distance on this?
60 feet away.
60 feet.
Wahoo!
As although it is doing its best to keep itself from getting blasted up by this gust of wind, when it looks back down into its talons, it looks around and it does not see the egg bag.
Yes.
As it's looking around.
That's my turn.
Whoops. Sorry. Bridget.
Okay. Do I see the bird aiming more towards me or towards the flying egg?
Seems to be going towards the egg right now.
Okay, sounds good. I will not bother the bird. Okay. I think the best thing to do right now would just be to book it. Let's see. That rust cloud's still there, ain't it?
Yep, it's 100 feet up though.
Okay, cool. And Lapsy's on the ground?
Lapsy is on the ground. I haven't updated her distance though, but yeah.
Okay. Bridget will, I guess, in as
You
many
would be-
actions as she needs, will
You
try
would
to
be
reach
about-
Lapsy on the ground.
You're about 80 feet. I can't tell with Zally's also about 80 feet because you're in about the same spot. Slide down the mountain. I mean, that would be probably going down,
Well, Bridget's
using the
flying,
ramp.
so she can just, like, shoot
Oh.
straight down over here.
Well, whatever your movement speed is downwards.
Alright, so 30, 60,
So 3 actions.
third action to reach 80. Yep. And she will urge Lapsy to hold on, to come on and hold on to me.
All right. Well, as you're doing that, you'll see Lapsy will grab onto your leg, Bridget.
I'm
And she's
not.
gonna shout, ah, exactly, I was about to say, and she's gonna shout, omelet! Perfect. At the same time, while she was heading down, could Zally leap off and grab Bridget's leg at the same time?
Sure.
There's 4 different people latched onto her leg in 2 days, in 1 day.
As long as they all shout omelet, I'll allow it.
Darn, Bridget can't stealth anymore with them saying omelet.
And it's gonna be
I'll
real
let you
awkward when
finish.
Bridget stubs her toe and everybody's under her skirt now.
Yeah.
And I mean, heck, with one final action, she'll start heading towards the group.
Okay.
So she can do 30 feet. Whee!
Oh
Uh,
no.
Get that mosquito out of my face, man. As soon as Bridget sees it, immediate U-turn. Oh no! It's got a knife!
As you see it, bzzz, I mean, that's why they're here.
It's got a knife!
Hey, Pedmina.
You just see a big claw mark on her back. Hi. Oh, let's get out of here.
Do we
See,
wait
that
for
was.
Bridget or?
Oh yeah,
do
of
we
course. We're just hiding out here right now.
Mm-hmm. I would recommend hiding on the other side of the giant stone.
Wall of stone. Let's go. That's a 3 action spell.
Mm-hmm.
See how that. 25.
That's just Locke's way of saying, "Hey, go
There you
down there where all the death mosquitoes are."
Yes, how did you know?
That's their nest right there.
All right, that's my 3 actions.
All right.
I think that was 2 to do that. Well, that was 1 action.
Yep.
Oh, do you still have an action? Would you like to do anything else?
Well,
Well, the grass is difficult terrain if you're small, so I would be 2 actions to get there.
okay.
But you are also concealed.
See, what's the distance on this spell? Yeah, that's not far enough. Okay, I'll do that then. That's fine.
There it is. Oh no! 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 No!
Once again, I find myself
As it as it
incredibly
splatters
stabbed.
itself, and you bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, you have mirror image. So
I
that's
do have
just a
mirror
hit.
image. 1d4. A 1 hits me.
So, well, it's a crit.
It's a crit, so it hits you in one of your
Ah,
reflections.
darn.
So it does hit you.
Well,
but it's only
it's a
normal
regular
damage.
hit.
So take
Well,
half.
you still got to roll. If
He-
it hits
he
the
did roll.
mirror, then it normal hits me. If it hits me, then it's a crit on me.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
How do I roll? Do I roll a d4?
1d4, a 1 is on me. Alright, so a normal hit, but still hits me.
Okay. You're right. Okay. You do take half that damage, which is a big damage.
More
But you
importantly,
do-
I shrink down to size.
Yeah.
Granted, Lapsy is
It'll-
as big as Key and Log, so she could still latch on to me. Zally, though, please don't piggyback on me.
As this one will come over here and half tear down the tree, as you'll see it stomping around in this particular area where Padwina just was. It's a good thing you teleported out of there. Do expert acrobatics, this one will.
Come on, that one. Oh my.
Fumble the fake egg, but
It
managed
just
to.
might be in that one.
Yeah. Well, Bridget, shall we carry the eggs together?
Ah, gosh, what, now, what do we do?
Or should we try to hide the egg while they're distracted?
Ah, gosh, I mean, Bridget does have a bag of holding, so you know what, yeah. Let's try and hide it very quickly.
I don't think it will fit in your normal bag of holding.
Damn, okay, you're right.
Keys is an exception because it's designed to fit people.
No,
and
you're right,
creatures.
yeah, the Krampus sack, yeah.
Do you have another mush?
I do. I do actually have a other mush.
Bridget,
Yes. Yes, there's another one coming, thank you. That's my girl. Shoot it down.
as she shoots missiles at it.
Those freaking hurt, man. Ow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just like real mosquitoes.
Real mosquitoes don't have guns. It feels like
You
it has a
haven't
gun.
lived in. You haven't lived in the South, okay?
Yeah.
True.
I can guarantee. All right.
The one up there is stompating around where the tree is.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Bridget, give me a fortitude save.
Oh, that's right for the, yep.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
No Malawi.
Everybody's got the fortitude becomes crit, so you're fine. As long as you don't roll low.
Yeah.
Well. If I do a cloud, it's gonna notice the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's confuse it. Scroll of stinking cloud.
Oh boy.
Rudy.
20-foot burst. Right where it just slammed its foot down.
All right, there's a poo gas cloud there now.
That's 2 actions.
Yep.
Okay, let's go down with Padmeen.
Where's your land speed?
I think 30.
30, so you move 15. I am coming. Come on, Spoon.
Clearly, I move more than 15 because the tempest around me is pushing all the grass out the way.
If that's the case, you would be completely visible to everything.
Yep, I know.
No, I think a bit
No,
of
this
wind,
is-
it would still be
Yeah, this is
enough.
fine.
It'd be enough to conceal you. But Bridget, as you can see over here, there was a big stomp-hating bird in this direction.
Mhm.
It's in a poo cloud right now. And it's looking. It's searching.
Great. Oh, great. What do you do? Guess you're not all that useful for now, okay.
I forgot the chaos state symbol looks like it. Padme didn't get enough sleep.
Yep.
Well, I have to reach the others. I want to reach those anyway. And I don't want to leave Lapsy here or the egg here. I can't really easily carry anymore. If I leave the egg here, then that just fails the it fails the mission. Whatever, but okay, hold on. I have an idea.
Okay.
3 actions on Bridget. Here we go. First,
All right.
I will cast Evolution Surge on Zally with the focus
Okay.
point and make
Think
her huge.
I think I can see where this is going, yeah.
Whoa. And Zally will search for some weed cats. Just kidding. I'm kidding. And Bridget will eat her final last one, Mushy Munch.
All right.
Yeah, watch out, everyone. Oh!
Sally's still on your leg.
Well-
Omelette! Omelette!
She's just hugging me, like, full body omelet. B. And, okay, so one final action on Zally. She will start making her way
All
that
right.
way. And I will do on purpose, Bridget, Zally will purposefully, have her hands and arms in a position as though she's hiding something behind her. She'll be pretending
Oh.
to be like holding a big rock behind her, you know?
I don't know, Kevin. With sleeves that big, I don't know how she could fake holding something.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
Ah?
Alright, yeah, so she uses her big old sleeves as like try and hide. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. She's folding her sleeves in a big ball in front of her and holding it with two hands and running.
Mm-hmm.
And Bridget would do more, but that's the end of her turn.
Okay. Pedvina.
Oh wait, she is quickened.
Oh yeah, she is quickened. Not Pedvina.
But quickened will not let me will not let me pick up the egg
I'll
though.
say that for the sake of going back and forth.
Okay, well, both hands quickly. I scoop up Lapsy, scoop up the egg,
Sure.
and we make our way. Let's see here, 5, 15, 20, 30. This way. Okay, Padwina.
All right. I will give a key life boost.
Oh, thank you, Pedwina.
I'll give myself life boost. and then I'll pat the cat.
Okay. It's gonna come out of the area here. It's gonna be looking around. Is it perceptive? It's fairly perceptive. It sees Zally huddling an egg.
Did it catch the egg?
Huh?
Or did the egg fall? Is it
The other
fumbled,
one caught-
right?
The other one caught the egg, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's this one up here.
Oh. Wait, that's the Furious one?
Yeah,
Yep.
this is the Furious one. The Anxious
What?
one went after the...
Oh, I thought the Furious one went after the egg.
No. The Furious one, you guys still had an egg that you were putting in a bag, so it's like, okay, well, I have an egg right in front of me, though.
For some reason, I thought that was the Anxious one, and I thought the Fury... Okay.
No, the Anxious one was the one that gobbled you up. Quite good.
Yeah, the Furious one was the one who patted me on the back for a job well done.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna
Yeah.
start flapping its wings.
Does Zaylee get concealment because she's the best shade of green? And she just kind of looks like grass.
It's
I don't
moving toward
know.
the-
When Zally hears you say that, she blushes, so she becomes.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well,
Is there anything you would like me to do, Bridget?
Well, my. Oh, my haste is about to run out. This
Well,
round,
that is
actually.
very unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I do not have another one of those.
Ah, well, unfortunate indeed.
I couldn't make you made out of glass, though.
I'm good.
That could perhaps make you more difficult to track.
A creature in this form is affected by the shadow. Huh? Okay, yeah. Each time the target takes damage to which spell grants resistance. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, there's no downsides. Cool. I'll take that.
I was like the omelette.
Alright, you can stay on.
I'm gonna let you stay on.
Yeah.
Only people who
Key.
appreciate my cooking can stay on.
It's fine. I can walk on my own.
Okay, Key will move over here with Padwina and Locke. Transfer the bag from Locke to Padwina. I mean, from Locke to Key.
Here you go.
Yeah.
This is a lot of.
Through the bag,
This was a lot of trouble.
Alright, has anyone seen Bridget?
No, I haven't seen her since she was sliding down the mountain.
sliding. Oh boy.
I hear giant footsteps, so I think that's probably her. Unless there's a giant that's not a bird.
I don't know, you heard a third bird squawking on the mountain, and
Yeah.
I made my perfect
I did.
impression.
We'll give Bridget one more round, and then if she doesn't show up, then we go find her.
Imagine telling the others, okay guys, 6 more seconds and then we leave.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I'll start with a tandem movement. So, both me, we both move. and Zally, upon seeing the furious rock, she'll fake a gasp. Oh no! And we'll start like panicking, looking left and right and side. Ellie moving this way. Oh no! Oh no! Meanwhile, 2. In my last quickened, 2 actions on Bridget, 1 on Zally. So I can move a good old 60 feet now.
I would say not to move closer to that beast.
No. I don't want to, for sure. Now I can move right here. That's not closer, is it? Well, I mean, I guess it is a little bit closer. I could just go like here instead. Yeah, okay, there we go. Stop.
Over.
Alright. We're just now in a perfect straight line from the team. She sets
Yep.
up and rolls the air like a bowling ball. Strike! That was a joke.
Oh no. I was gonna say, oh no.
I don't know how well it's gonna roll. It's
I
on a
would
blind
not-
shape.
I would not do such a thing.
Alright, is that all of your actions?
No, I've got one on Zali.
One on Zal.
She will continue. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! But you know what? No, she will not do that. She'll hesitate. Like, you know what? On second thought, go this way instead. I don't want her to unmanifest immediately by going too far away from Pigeon.
Adina.
Well, let's see. Tandem movement, 2 actions. So Bridget still has a 1 last quickened movement. There we go. And now she's no
Alright.
longer quickened.
Who has the iron ball right now? Do you have both?
I do, yes.
Okay.
I'll use laughing fit on Bridget.
I
Hey,
slap
Petrina,
my knee, and that's the hand that I had the egg on, so I break the egg on my knee.
It's time to do the exit strategy. Remember, you got to go to the edge of the screen and wait the whole round.
Yep.
Before doing that though, I will cast invisibility curtain,
Oh.
Ooh.
and I'll have it
Ooh.
going across the gap between the two rocks, so that the rocks won't see anything when Bridget runs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that 60 feet? 2 actions. It goes to reach, but misses.
Thankfully, Speak with Animals has probably run out of by this point.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It's Hawk Rock! Hawk, oh no!
Well, this is all up to you now. I've run through most of my spells.
Sounds good.
Oh, sorry. Key, are you doing anything other than just trying to escape? Okay. Rigid.
Alright, how far am I? How many actions will need? 90.
You're exactly
Dang.
90 feet.
Dang, well then, I guess I'll
So
take my
exactly
3
3
actions. 3 actions to stompity, 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 stomp. And so,
How does this work? Can you
One
link
down.
me?
yeah. So, essentially, what happens is that, well, I'm not gonna link the entire thing. It's gonna be a bit too long. Like it's a whole summoner thing. But Eidolon, where's the
How does this work? I'm not fully versed on how Summoner Eidolon things work.
Yeah, so how it works is that as soon as either Eidolon or Summoner goes further than the limit of feet between them, then the Eidolon just unmanifests. Poof, gone. In my case, it's 150 feet that they can't go beyond. By running over here, that would push them away. Well, that would make it past 150 feet. It doesn't even talk about the 100 feet in there, which is funny.
So where does it talk about being 100 feet away? I know it says that somewhere.
That would probably be. I mean, it says 100 somewhere.
Okay. I just want to know, does she
But-
instantly manifest? Is it at the end of her turn? Does
But
it take
thanks
a
to the
round?
friendship necklace, it's 150 feet. But yeah, no, it's
Is it
instantly.
instantaneous?
Yes, instant.
Okay.
So, how I'm imagining it is that as Bridget's running towards the edge, Sally feels that the connection is going to sever soon. She looks at the rock and she unfurls her arms and her sleeves to reveal that there's nothing in there. She just smiles at the bird. Whoopsie. And poof, she vanishes.
So it just whoop, goes back in her Pokeball.
Yep. We see a giant, what the heck?
As you hear it.
And that's the end of Bridget's turn.
Alright.
She is now waiting on the edge of the map.
So it's my turn?
Yeah. Are you doing anything else other than trying to escape the map?
Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
You
Wahoo!
hear a whole lot of sounds. But for now, the encounter is over.
Yay!
And you all make it to the overworld. As the darkness of night falls. Well done!
Hot damn, dudes.
Actually, that was really well orchestrated and it worked together with each other.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Next time we're going up in pairs.
Hey, it worked out just fine, thank you.
You
It
guys,
did.
you guys
Just-
managed to make it work out quite well. I'm
It
impressed.
just we ended up having to take 2 turns trying to get up the friggin' mountain. So
It's a big ass mountain.
Freaking tremor sense. Or not even
Yes.
tremor sense. It's probably egg sense. I don't
It was
know.
tremor sense.
Okay.
As long as they
Awesome.
and you were on the ground, it could tremor sense within 60 feet. So every time you touched the egg, it felt it. You
As
guys
soon
just
as that
happened to-
rock fell into the pit, I was like, that rock is a rock.
Yep. Yep.
It was like, oh no.
That rock is a
Right
rock.
there. I've done the Bear Ross fight. I know how this is.
Yep. As it is
I
now.
was
night.
I was kind of thinking, do Talus's legs?
As you guys should have 3 rock eggs. Excuse me, sorry, Sky King eggs in Locke's inventory. It is 8 o'clock. It's dark. The sun has set.
Oh,
Let's make some distance, shall we?
As
Good
presumably you guys will shove the egg into the into the bag, I'm assuming, and Bridget's spoon will bite your finger, causing you to shrink back down to normal size.
Yep. Thank you. I was about to try and punch myself.
Well, I will not lie. That was very impressive watching that from all of you.
I'm very glad you're all here, because I had no idea where you all were this entire time.
Sorry, I was trying to sneak up on the rock,
I-
but he knew right away as soon as I touched the egg.
You turned invisible, and I have no idea how Key got off the mountain. So I just... Oh my, well done.
I don't know. People just started appearing next to me, and then there was a big bird, and then I got grabbed, and then I was flying, and I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once.
If I'm not mistaken, our two halfling friends on Gorant, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
She's down here.
Okay. Padwina,
Yes,
you speak halfling, don't you?
I do.
Bridget will present the iron sphere to Padwina, and she'll explain, I found this floating in the rock nest. I know it's halfling, but I cannot read it. I'm wondering if it has something to do with our halfling friends.
Well, it's certainly worth a look if that's the case. She'll give it a once over and just see.
It is a perfectly round iron sphere, or some type of metal, about the size of a grapefruit, and wherever you put it, it will just hover there. And on the engraving, it just says egg in halfling. Everything else about it, it just is perfectly round, not a blemish on it, other than that single inscription.
This doesn't look like any egg I've ever seen.
It says egg. Well, how much are you willing to bet that this is the actual Sky King egg that Quasar wanted?
Well, that would be silly, because that is not an egg, that is a wall.
This seems like the kind of challenge she would do us.
Oh, I think I have an idea. What if this sphere is actually a marker? That connects to some sort of like map or something? And it's saying egg means there's egg here. Padmina, do you think you can see if it's got some sort of tracking magic on it?
I can certainly try.
Oh, that may be.
Would I need to do a check of some kind for that one,
I
or?
suppose you could do a check, or you could use one of the magical thingies.
It's a magic ball.
You can't tell if it has any kind of divination or map magic, but you do know that wherever you put it, it just hovers there.
I can't seem to get the read on this thing. Just
Let's
the
see
only thing
if
I know
I've
about it is
learned
it
something
hovers there.
from you, Padmina. Let me dig into my deep fairy knowledge.
Well, with your looking about and observing it up and down and giving it a once over, you can't quite figure out whether it has any kind of magic like that, but you reckon there is probably some significance of the word egg being written in halfling on it. But with the 33, you're not entirely able to discern what significance that might be.
Do you think this might be a question for our two halfling friends on Gorant?
But I want to know now.
I know how you feel.
Okay. All right. So, she's gonna pull out one of the big eggs. Okay, let's see what happens. And touches the iron sphere to the egg.
The iron sphere is now floating right next to the egg.
A
Well,
likely story.
that was worth a shot.
Hmm.
I'm still willing to bet on my theory that Quasar knew about this little iron sphere being here.
Silly.
Yeah.
Touch this egg. I mean, not the egg. Touch the sphere.
Zally will go up close towards the sphere, and first she will try to figure out, because it's cold iron.
Give me a
She sniffs it.
perception, or give me a perception check. She gives it a little taste, little sniff.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, Zally. Hey.
It is definitely 100% not cold iron.
Okay.
You're good.
You don't know what material it is, but whatever it is, it's not cold iron.
Okay, perfect. She puts both hands on it.
All right, Zally is now holding it.
Okay, so it doesn't have any reaction to Zaylee touching it.
No.
That's why she wanted to make sure it's not cold iron.
Yeah. Well, that's why Key wanted you to touch it. So she knew what kind of metal it was, if it was actual metal or.
When I check it over, do I see anything where a ring would fit? Like
No. The
Okay.
only spot, the only blemish on its otherwise perfectly polished surface is written and inscribed into it in halfling the word egg.
All right, well, my final idea is she pulls out her crystal ball. I wish to find the owner of this egg. Would you like to help me with this divination?
Key, that's us.
No. I'm sorry. The owner of this iron spear, this quote unquote egg.
Key, that's us.
I mean, previous owner. the one who was connected to it. Yes.
Well, I mean that's worth a shot.
I didn't know scrying
I shall
could go
assist
that
with
far.
I believe you can scry on somebody by using the possession of theirs.
Possession, yeah.
Oh.
I don't think you need to know their name to do that. I think it's.
It's like
who's
it lowers the DC.
Who's doing the primary check on this one?
Sounds like you.
Check.
Well, I just mean, yeah.
But the whoever.
I just mean like to
has
ask
do a will
who's
save.
checking and who's aiding.
Well, I'm pretty sure would it be divination? Or what is it? What?
If you're doing a scry, it's up. You guys just do a scry, and whatever potential creature does a will save.
Yes.
Okay.
The enemy. The target does a will save.
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy.
Well, I guess we'll go for Padwina because I'm sure her spell DC or whatever is higher. So.
Okay.
Padwina will help by doing it.
All right. You guys do your check as you go and you scry into it, and you see only darkness.
Well, worth a shot.
Was it different from when we tried scrying on Lap's experience?
No, you just see nothing in the orb.
Okay. Well, heck.
Well,
Wait, so it's the same thing as Laps's
Yeah, you
parents.
just see nothing in the orb.
Well, the person who used to own this is still alive. Probably.
honestly, something is hunching me to believe. Perhaps this belonged to Quasar.
I think this belongs to Lady Serva.
Makes sense. Which
I still think it's a map marker.
I guess it depends on how familiar with halfling Quarza is.
Yeah, I imagine not.
if this does belong to the princess, or at least the queendom, maybe that's why Quasar wants it. Maybe it's symbolic and important to the princess. So by Quasar having it, maybe that gives her a moral edge. Or, or realistically, it's just a hard thing to obtain, so she wanted to challenge us. No further meaning.
Well, Quasi is not the one that wants to challenge us. We need to get the egg so that her daughter will like us. So I don't think this
Oh.
ball is part of the
Oh,
situation.
Well, we can go
Well,
up to
I think
Quasar.
her daughter likes us anyway, but
This is a way
Well-
to. It is a tradition in their culture to climb up the mountain and grab an egg to prove your worth as a hunter.
Well, then this is probably it then. Either way, we could show up to Quasar and her daughter, show the real eggs first, and depending on their reaction, maybe keep the Iron Sphere for in case she wants more.
Yes, I think that is a good idea. I did not wish to show them this without provocation.
without
Yes.
knowing ourselves what it is.
Besides, I think we've proven ourselves quite enough, I'd say. 3 actual eggs, plus this little guy.
This is
Um,
something that has not been heard of since. I do not know
Oh,
if anyone has ever gotten 3 of them before.
If we want to make an impression, I think we did.
well, Bridget,
Yeah.
also Padrina,
Yeah.
did either of you happen to accidentally grab the fake egg I left up there?
Bridget laughs.
We should probably inspect the eggs first, just to be safe.
The uh the rock, well, the Sky King is currently in possession of the fake egg.
Oh, this is true, but just in case, because
Just in case.
don't forget, I grabbed what looked like a regular beaver tail, but was actually a piece of wood. So
You make a fair point, Key.
I now am very. If there are fake things involved, I need to make sure that.
A single subtle bead of sweat falls from Bridget's forehead. Wait. As she kind of doom behind herself. Did I just throw the fake one?
Alright, everybody, give me private GM perception checks.
Did I throw the fake one? I'm pretty sure I threw the fake one. Oh no. I thought I recognized the paint. She's saying that internally, not to everyone.
Oh, that was supposed to be private. Sorry. I'm not looking.
It
Roll
was
another
private.
one. Was it
Okay.
privated?
It
Did
was
they not
private,
say
but
it?
I couldn't see
it
it.
wasn't blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could see it.
Okay, but neither of you could? Okay.
Nope.
Did
Alright,
you
here
see
we
it,
go
Ray?
again. I unfortunately did.
All right, roll me another one.
Okay, that one I can't see.
Okay.
I don't know if I included the +2 on that one. Just in case, I'm going to take a piece of cloth and try to rub off where I think the paint would be. As it should be coal.
Okay, just to make sure. Let's see now. Do I still have this?
All right. I messaged you
Yeah,
guys
no.
on Discord.
I saw.
Okay.
Just extra precaution.
All right. You go rub on it, but the coloration doesn't seem to go away. But with prestidigitation, it's hard to say that it would.
Oh, that's right. We recolored it. We didn't actually use the coal.
Yeah, you
That's
actually
right.
recolored it.
That's right. Okay.
So,
I mean, they all look real to me, so.
I think one of them might be fake.
Oh no.
I'm going to cast this just to be safe.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to scan each of them.
Okay.
Probably like.
Give me 6 recall knowledge checks.
2 for each egg.
What would be the relevant?
Give me 4. Relevant would be nature, survival, or crafting? I think those are the most relevant.
First one. Second one.
Question.
Hmm.
Does prestidigitation color change give up a magical aura at all?
No,
I
not
don't think
after
so,
it's
no.
done.
Okay.
Oof, that was a bad one. And one more. Oh, okay. They're all real.
Bridget will simply squeak out a, "Are you sure?"
I looked them over with Nanopopo's help. Because Nanopopo always saves the day.
Yeah, don't make mistakes like that.
You just hear Bridget let out a long, deep exhale.
We're going to find you all the walnuts we can when we get back to Gorant. This is the part
11
we say,
meringue
oh
walnuts.
yes.
Oh, for a moment there, I was afraid one of them was one of the fake ones.
You know, there is one thing we could always do to double check. Triple check, actually. We just have
Break them
Lux
open?
sniff it. No. Just have Lux sniff it. If it smells like an egg, then it's an egg. Lux nose is quite potent.
Don't Locke and Zally have imprecise scent?
No, I don't think that I have imprecise, but I have the best dark vision.
Yeah, true.
You also have crazy food nose.
That is true. All right. Well, I will give it a sniff. I mean, they all smell like eggs to me, but I don't know.
Then it is settled. We are all in agreement. These are all real.
All right, let's.
That's a relief.
So, are we gonna hatch one of these things and have a new pet?
Padmina looks over at you with this smile.
You haven't even named your cat, and 20 minutes later, you're already focused on another one.
Did we not name our cat?
We did.
Persephone,
His name
that's
is
right.
Pogo.
Pogo.
Oh yeah, Persephone. That's right. Persephone.
I don't know.
Persephone.
I don't know anymore, man.
The finalists were Persephone and Pogo.
I vote for Pogo. I like Pogo.
Persephone is a pun.
And
See-
Pogo's a visual pun because he has a Pogo on his tail.
Does he?
Yep.
Yeah,
What's a Pogo?
It's a corn dog, basically.
it's a corn dog.
Oh. I've never heard of that being a corn dog.
I hadn't either, but it's Canada for corn dog.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is a sausage.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, keep Bridget away from it. Well,
Who
seeing
would
as
eat
has
Pogo's
half of us are
sausage? Oh,
Americans,
no.
we're not going to get this reference. But everybody will get the cat reference.
Who would eat Pogo sausage? Oh no.
I could go for a Pogo right now, ladies.
Disgusting. I don't like corn dogs. Not
Oh,
at
no?
all. Ugh. Mm-mm. No, I don't like cornbread.
Oh well.
Well, Padmina, it is your pet, so it's your choice.
I think I'd like to name Pogo. As much as I love puns.
Did we ever find out if it was? I think it's a female, yes?
Presumably,
That's why we
because
went
he
with
recognized
Persephone.
what it was.
Yes, that's right. She's got lady sense.
Mm-hmm.
Don't foxes hunt birds?
They do
Meow.
hunt eggs. They're quite the egg thieves.
Well, why didn't we have Spoon to steal the eggs?
Because then Spoon would eat the eggs.
Oh, that makes sense.
Should we head back to Gorant first so our cat friend will be able to settle in?
That seems like it'd be a great idea. I don't think it would be a good idea for Pogo to go through a goblin encampment.
No, I think it would be quite traumatic. Not even just for the goblins. I'm sure the. No offense, Padwina, but I'm sure the kobolds will also want to eat her.
That's also a strong possibility.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty goblin meat for 3 stinking years.
And everybody
Yeah.
in that place wants to eat everything, so it's
Yeah.
They're
Alright,
kind of
so
like us in a
off
way.
to Gorant then.
All right.
what's the travel time?
Are you guys in your schwagon or are you walking?
We're in Schwagen, right?
Okay, then it's an hour.
Hour
So
per
it's
square.
Yeah.
Alright,
So
so
it's
it's 9
9.
p.m., 10 p.m., 11, midnight. We'll reach Gorant at
10,
midnight.
11, midnight. Yep.
Okay, we can make it there by midnight.
That's perfect.
That's not bad.
You
Yep.
make it there at midnight. You all are fatigued. and tired and
Fatigued.
Yep.
Alright then, sleepy time.
Did you all want to actually go to the map and do anything on there, or?
Oh.
Well, the halflings are there, right?
Yes, the halflings
Yeah.
are there.
We can at least talk to them about the spear.
Ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And nothing
I don't know
else.
if we have to go on the map to do that, but
Okay.
Lapsy, yeah, don't tell him about our meeting with your mom just yet.
Why would I need to tell them about the meeting with my mother?
Well, because you felt the need to talk to your mother about them.
But
So,
that is because
vice
she is
versa.
my mother. That is because she is my mother. I cannot lie to my mother.
Fair point. Just wanted to make
you
sure.
see, Bridge, you see not Zelia, Lapsy, and she'll look at your ears, Bridget. In elf culture, it is quite common to lie to one's mother. That is where this confusion comes from. And she can't hold it in. She's just laughing.
Well, that is fine and good for her, but I am not an elf.
Well, of course, of course.
Alright then.
All right. Let's after I guess making sure Pogo was well looked after.
Mm-hmm. Everybody can get their rest, heal up, all of that.
But we're also going to ask the halflings about the sphere before.
You can ask them in the morning. They are sound asleep. It's the middle of the night.
Okay.
What the heck?
They just wake up to a creature that's bigger than them standing on top, standing over them. He just looks down. What the heck?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'll always forget that Pogo's medium sized.
Mm-hmm.
She's basically a mountain lion. Mountain lion.
Yep, pretty much.
She's gonna be our guard cat. By guard cat, I mean it's just gonna loaf around.
It's gonna loaf around in the shallow water. Yep.
I mean, I think we need to make a pool. I think it's time. After this interaction, I think all hostilities will have been at least mostly calmed down, and we can focus on pool.
Pool. All right. Well, you all can rest. You waken up refreshed. It will be a later start to the day. As it is now Monday the 4th.
Monday the
You all-
4th.
You all will waken at about 10 a.m.
Is it August or September?
September.
Okay.
One more day until Dawn's birthday.
Oh boy. Let me get the stuff figured out. Does this continue or does things change? Alright, the weather clears up a little bit, but it's still lightly raining. And the wind direction has not changed. So the weather stays about the same. Alright. When you wake up, the halflings, particularly Elaine, will begin fawning over Pogo, remarking about how she had a friend that had one of these when she was a child.
Aw.
It's good to know they can be domesticated.
She would say, "What do you mean? They are domesticated."
Oh, maybe they used to be.
This one is a wild one.
Seems they just hang out in the wild now. They must be doing quite well for themselves if they're all still around.
Well, this is a lovely one, all the same.
Scritches.
What the heck?
All right,
Sally
we
steers
spend,
clear from Pogo.
spend the
Oh.
next 2 hours in the morning petting and scratching and
So, like I said, feel free to rest up and heal, everybody.
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right.
Elaine, or your brother, we found this.
He'll kind of give it a once over. What is that?
I was hoping you could tell us. It appears to be some sort of halfling item.
Domo will give it a once over and look at it. Well, it seems to be magical. Some kind of doodad of some kind. It says egg on it. I'm afraid I don't specifically recognize it myself.
Are you versed in the magical arts?
I'm versed in some religious matters, such as my sister.
I see.
But
So-
neither I or my sister were enchanters of Dragum. Strange as that might seem, I know, but
Well, it was
We-
worth a try.
we helped to handle some of the pilgrims that would come to our lands, and we grew crops and had orchards. Okay,
Sounds
you
like
have
a
it.
simple, nice life. Anyway, it is a new day. You know what that means.
Stamp turns the
Scrying
key.
attempt. Scrying attempt number 2.
Oh.
Let's go, Padwina.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
Scrying. Put it in a pot. Scrying. Let's see what we've got.
You still see nothing.
Dang it.
Oh well.
This is one crafty fella.
Did you want me to make more of those muffins or cupcakes?
We wouldn't be able to do that last night. I think it was too late. We were
Yeah, it was too
fatigued.
late. You guys could do it, but you would be fatigued today.
Yeah. I mean, we
Okay.
can do it as our nighttime activity, right?
Yeah. But your guys' nighttime activity last night was get the heck away from birds.
Yeah.
We have eggs.
All right.
Well, we've got a big day ahead of us, so eat up, everyone. I got a crit success, so that will be fortune effect, and really, the actual effect of this food I don't really care about, but it's food that we haven't tried before, so here we go. It's a level 2 meal, and Bridget will be making nice and simple breakfast of rice and nut pudding.
Oh, yes.
Properly cooked serving rice and nut pudding requires a bit of understanding of the nature of arcane magic. This is drawing upon this knowledge while this meal simmers not only improves the taste, but adds a bit of extra focus for spellcasters of any tradition. We might benefit from the effects, but who knows? Well, 2d20s, this for Bridget. It's plain. It's average. Alright, Bridget.
Oh, that's how
why
you do
did
the
it-
fortune.
I was on pad.
Oh, well, that's for Padwina.
Okay. If Dawn rolls
It's the
lower, then
trick-
can we swap out for... Hey, key nat 20, alright. I'll take it. Oh no. No. Oh, it's Manda, no!
I don't know about this one. I don't
She's-
like the texture of these nuts.
She's not a fan of nuts.
She's a fan of fish.
Clams.
You're not fond of fish? Oh my goodness!
You did.
It finally happened! After 25 sessions! It finally happened! I can retire Bridge and play UL again! This has been my quest! My ultimate goal! Get
I
Dawn
won't
that
lie,
one.
Bridget. This one's very good.
Bridget just faints. Someone wake me up. Or don't. I'm living a dream.
Padmina will pinch you in the arm.
This is very good, Bridget.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, this is very good, Bridget.
Alright, Zally. I don't care, Dawn rolled a 20.
The only two people who really care about it's just Key and Dawn.
Yeah.
I mean, Key and Dawn got nat 20s, both of y'all. Locke and Bridget got 2 10s. Pat got 12, and then Zally and Manda got 5 and 7. Hey, you know what?
Above average. What the...
Oh, man. Bridget, you are the perfect shade of pink. Oh, I'm so happy.
What the spoon thing of this?
Wait, why is spoon pink? Oh, it's the lighting effect.
Eee. Double 4.
It's not meat.
It's not
Spoon
mushroom.
No,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
not
it's,
mushroom.
it's rice and nuts. Yeah, it's not her thing.
Spoon just.
Oh dear.
Wait, the meal grants a +1 status bonus effect to Arcana checks made to identify magic.
Yes.
I ponder the orb.
I will age.
What are you? Dang it.
Eat egg.
Oh, I probably, even if I ate it, that wouldn't do much.
Okay, you got it.
Lapsy thinks it's pretty tasty.
Cool.
Okay, Padwina, your turn.
The
Ponder the orb.
halflings enjoy it.
Happy to hear that.
My turn? Okay.
Ponder the orb and figure out what kind of magic this is. While we are entranced by the pudding. Dang it, it was on the 17.
Eat
It's an
egg.
egg. It's egg.
It's on the
Egg.
17. What are you talking about?
No one's able to get it.
Halfling luck. Jesus.
That's not going great, is it?
Halfling luck. If this doesn't work, we don't know. We'll never know what it is. All right.
A 40. Okay.
I mean, 40's good.
40 is very good.
+1.
41.
41.
Very good. You still don't know exactly what it does, but you do reckon, and you don't know why you didn't think of it, to speak the word egg in halfling while you're holding it.
Oh,
Man, I was gonna say that, but I got distracted.
what would the halfling word for egg sound like? Food?
Melon.
Melon. Yeah. You know what? We're going with that. Melon.
F.
Buff.
Is it asking me to say melon?
And
Oh,
while
man.
holding it and saying this, you'll see that the orb will begin to start orbiting your torso.
What?
Slowly orbiting you.
Is it an Aeon Stone? No. No, Aeon Stone is on your forehead.
It's a chest on stone.
What?
It's just slowly orbiting around your torso.
I get. I don't know what this means, but
Key puts her hand on the orb as it's orbiting.
It will attempt to move around your hand while it's orbiting.
He will put a piece of cloth over the orb.
Okay. You drape cloth over it, it continues to orbit.
now it just looks like a shoddy looking ghost is following you.
Hey, look, Padrina, you have a new pet.
Oh, wow.
Very funny, but
Just draw a smiley face on it and it's perfect.
what the
Pet-
heck?
Yeah, Padwina, you get the feeling that you can command it to go a little bit farther away from you or a little bit closer, or you can tell it to go somewhere and sit, or you can tell it to come back and continue to orbit around you.
All right, I'll just try maneuvering it.
You're able to maneuver it into a spot with an action, and you will it to go over to a spot, and it goes over there. And it just sits there quietly, unmoving.
What happens if I try to sit on it?
Well, when you go to sit on it, it will attempt to bear your weight, but it will slowly float down to the ground.
Okay, so it can't support.
Can you make it go out really far, really fast, and then come back?
I will try.
When you go to do it, it moves out at its normal slow speed. It slowly floats over.
Just the one speed, unfortunately, and I'll get it to come back.
And then it floats back to you and begins orbiting you again.
Kate
Alright,
can't use
Padrina.
it because she's immune to egg magic now from here on out.
It's true. Okay, Padrina, I think you need to become a magical girl. Then you'll be able to use it.
Man, that's a reference I didn't think I'd be seeing today.
I thought it was a reference to that for a bit. I was
No,
like,
it
oh,
actually isn't.
well,
I still don't quite know what this is, but
We'll keep it safe. Meanwhile, we have a Cavetown to visit today.
Yep. As Padwina just has this iron sphere orbiting around her with, I guess, a cloth draped over it so it looks like a ghost. Locke will come over and draw little eyes and a mouth on it. There we go. I think it looks better now.
Just call it Wilson.
well, come on, Wilson.
Off we go then.
It will be 11 o'clock by the time you all make your way out and about.
Alright, we probably shouldn't talk with the sorceress right now. Let's go straight to Quasar.
Well, yeah, that's our plan.
Perfect.
So it is about noon. I probably
However, it is late.
It is. Shall we save this for next time?
I'm fine with keeping
I'd like
going.
to go a little further if that's okay.
Well, it's late for you guys, so I will go by your judgment.
All right.
I'm still okay for a bit.
Okay. Then we'll
I'll
keep
go
going
for another half hour or so.
All right. Let me go grab the map. I probably should have been doing that, but egg. As you guys will make your way through the locations, moving your way onwards. I will take this opportunity to take a half-minute break, though. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay.
You all had such a wide spread on your perception checks.
Alright,
It's funny that you said, "Oh, does your GM change the names of things and swap them around?" I'm like, I've been watching them this entire time to make sure that didn't happen.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think that happened.
No, I actually didn't, but
Oh,
But I didn't want to say that because Key doesn't know that.
yeah.
Alright, Lapsy, invite us in.
I can see it is very dark. I can see it is
That
very
is
dark.
okay. Spoon and I will guide you.
Bring us to her leader.
1 second, actually. Just give me a second. Uh, 5 rounds is 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Well, that's not gonna do much good then. Oh, I was gonna.
She will do the same song and dance,
Yeah,
and
the
she will
hissing.
have you guys come on over as y'all head on up.
Once again, Bridget will unmanifest Zally.
Sally returns her Pokeball. As you all will pass through the gloopy, jello-y feeling as you step into the area of the fortress. But they will once again ask you all to disarm.
Yep.
Except for Pedwina.
Ooh.
Disarmed.
Bridget's already starting to tie her arms with rope behind her back.
Yeah.
She does it herself, like no need for help, just... We know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
Are we able to carry the bag? Because it does have the things we need in it. Or should I give it to Padwina?
Yeah, you should probably give it to Pedwina.
Okay, Padwina, here's a big bag.
All right.
As the way will close behind you. Ah, welcome back, young ones. How was your adventure? Being back so soon, I fear your journey was a bit too much for you.
Well, about that.
Come. You want to have these discussions? in a setting you're more familiar with, yes?
Yes, thank you.
This time, Bridget and Don are not tied up, but you can see
Okay.
all the kobolds are still eyeing them suspiciously.
Yep. Bridget will not go and sit directly at the table, but she'll stand nearby, like waiting for an invitation, I suppose.
So, how did your little excursion go? Tell me all about it. Yes.
Well, there might have been a couple of hiccups at the beginning, but
Couple
overall?
of hiccups. I am quite certain, yes.
But I believe we all each got one ourselves, yes?
Yes. There should be
Well,
3.
us 3 anyway. With the
Hmm.
help of those 2 catching them as we threw it to them.
You'll see Quarsh's eyes will widen a bit. Very interesting. And you wouldn't happen to have these on you, would you? Hmm?
Well,
Would you mind if I help Padrina?
Yes, you may go.
Flutter. Okay, Padrina, let's do this.
All right. Oh, Jesus, these are...
Pick up the bear. And it's like, he will use her lifting belt this time.
Okay.
That'll make this much easier. She'll pull out all 3 of the eggs and
All
bonk.
3?
Yeah.
As you
Yep.
pull one out, the nearby kobolds will all gasp. As you pull out a second, they'll all just... You'll hear murmuring, and upon a third one, you can just hear all of them just... They're all murmuring over it. Yeah, exactly.
All going crazy.
Mm-hmm. You'll see as they're doing that, Karza will she'll motion her hand and silence them. She'll go over to them and just knock each of them with her staff a couple of times with her hand on it. She'll come back to her seat with Lubs helping her to sit down. So you've managed to get 3 eggs for all of us.
It would appear so.
She'll stand up and
A little.
these, I must ask, how many are expected to be given to us as a gift, and how many were you keeping for yourselves?
What do you do with the eggs exactly?
Will we eat them to give us strength that it would be imbibed into all of our peoples?
If you would not mind, I think Padrina would like to keep one as a trophy.
Well, normally this would not be allowed, but as you are not part of our tribe, I do not have the power to stop you from doing this.
Yeah.
As these are not mine until they are given freely.
What say you, Padrina?
See, this is more courage you want, I think. But man, I don't know.
Well, can we do a recall knowledge on rocks?
Sure.
Yeah, that would be a good idea, actually.
Try to think about how they would be raising one.
Sure.
Is that nature check?
Sure.
Because
is.
I feel like if I took the rock and Pogo, I'd feel kind of greedy.
Nature check. Recall knowledge.
This would be a nature check.
That's pretty good.
17.
Okay. All right. You know that rocks are big. They're beefy boys. These ones in particular seem to have some kind of local magical infusion, maybe an adaptation to allow them to survive better here. But the part you're interested in knowing about is that particularly skilled druids or rangers might capture and train a rock to serve as a flying mount or hunting companion. Though examples of such an incredible feat of domestication are few and far between. The easiest way to rear a rock is to do so from the moment it hatches, since, for whatever reason, you know this key, the chick imprints upon the first creature it sees. Acquiring a rock is by no means an easy feat, though, and is often a death sentence for a would-be egg snatcher.
Well, Padmina, we might need to take some time off for the egg taken care of, but as far as I understand, it would see you as its mother. Should it pop out, you might even be able to use it as a mount when it grows.
It's a spoon. Oh no!
I can just see it.
Oh my
As
god.
it's hatching, Locke is so excited. And this is Spoon. And the first thing it sees is Spoon. I said, Mama.
Yeah, Pad's like just stepped away for a second to use the washroom or something and come back. This is Spoon. Mama.
And then Spoon just gives this look to everybody.
What do I do now? You are now the Earth Mother, the Sky Mother.
That's hilarious.
Oh dear.
Do I get the impression that they would take offense to me taking one of the eggs?
From what you said, I would think so.
She said what she said.
Until they
They're
are
not hers
given,
until
they
they're
are
given.
yours.
Yep.
And I mean, they only asked for one egg, you know. Bring us back an egg. So we got. If we give them two, that's already more than.
I will give them 2.
She will nod her head. Very well, then. Choose the ones that you are giving to our tribe, and the one for your own. I must say it is quite generous to give more to another tribe than your own. Quite commendable.
Yes.
Could I, before Padmina picks, could I see which one seems like it's going to be closer to hatching, if possible?
Okay, give me another nature check.
Might as well pick the one that's closer. If that's a thing.
Really hard to tell. You reckon they're all about equally incubated, but this one might be the closest.
I'll let Padmina know that, but it's probably not going to matter.
Padme will take the one with. Actually, Hmm. Let this be a group decision.
You will pick this one.
Bridget.
That one.
Dawn and Locke?
I don't know. Mainly. Spoon, you pick one for me. Spoon will walk over at each of the eggs and give them a sniff. She'll lick this one.
Great. Great. Okay, Kwanzaa, you choose one. God.
Don hasn't picked yet.
That's right, Don hasn't picked. Don the tiebreaker.
I will await your decision, Padwina.
Bridget rolls her eyes. Subtly.
Don does a perception check to catch you.
No. No.
She has tremor sense for eye rolls.
Oh my gosh, she would. That would definitely be something at the mansion.
I have a sixth sense about this kind of thing. You can imagine the amount of eye rolls that I got.
I'll pick the one that Key picked.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right, go ahead.
Is this the daughter?
Huh? This is Lapsy.
That's Lapsy.
Oh, that's Lapsy.
The daughter
So yes, that's the daughter.
is
I
not
mean, yeah.
here at the moment.
They're all the daughters.
Yeah.
So
So
you
is
want me
this
just-
active?
Do I move the egg to the stash, or
Sure.
It'll go back in my bag for now, but yeah.
But yeah, it would be in.
But you're gonna hold on to the bag anyway, so.
Ah.
Well,
Then what is this great act of generosity, kindness, and that you have proven to all of us that you are quite talented. I commend each and every one of you. And to all of my tribe, she will get up. Please help me out, loves. Lapsy, please move the other egg over. Come, my daughters, move the eggs for your poor mother. Thank you. As she will stand up and just shout at the top of her lungs, just Chupa! Chupa! As all of the kobolds will because start running towards the eggs as they will break the top of the
Bridget
of
freaks
the
out.
eggs open. And they will begin just taking handfuls of the yolk and eating it and just devouring the eggs.
no, I think they have their own opinions on.
As they all get kind of into a feeding frenzy, just
my
kind of all
goodness.
shoving you out of the way, just all climbing up on top of there.
Get
Just
out
like-
of there, everyone! Lock! Spoon! Get out of there!
I am going.
Don't we need another rock for that though?
30 years from now, we'll come back to that mountain.
As they will all get into quite a feeding frenzy. As far as it sits
Pat-
on this egg.
Pat would have snuck her finger into one of the eggs to see what it tastes like.
Give me a athletics check to
You
see if you
might-
can squeeze your way in there.
You
When
might.
I
Oh,
say a
that's not gonna
feeding
go well.
frenzy, I mean it is a feeding frenzy. They are literally climbing on top of each other, all pushing and
I got a
shoving.
+0, so I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, let's see. Maybe a thievery.
A thievery?
A thievery to sneak your way to sneaking some
Well,
off of one of their
that's a-
faces or something.
That's a +4.
You might lose a finger.
You're able to sneak just a tiny bit off of one of them, as it's quite messy. Get a lick of it.
I'll roll a flat d20 for that one.
You're not missing out, it seems.
You know what? I'm very glad of that.
Padmina prefers her food cooked.
Yes. I'm a housebroken kobold, apparently.
Yeah. As all of the kobolds, I don't feel like moving all of them. We'll go into quite a bit of a frenzy there. Save for Threkwe, which she will maintain her vigilance upon the wall.
You know, I think we are starting to get a bit of a zoo going, aren't we?
Once this feeding frenzy has ended, they will all begin to spread out as the kobolds are all shouting and all of that. They will begin to disperse a bit.
Drunk on egg.
Each and every one of you, I would like for you to come forward.
Oh.
Fadrina first. She will reach over and with her staff, she will crack open the top of the other egg and she will reach her hand in. And she will have her hand out to you, Padmina.
Have some more.
Well, you can get a better taste this time.
Yes.
Yeah, not floor egg. Maybe this one's better. As you can
Yeah.
see, her hand is full of a yellowish, brownish yolk.
Padme will put out her hands to take it and then
Just take
eat it.
my child. Just eat.
Oh, from a hand.
Make sure you don't bite her hand.
Oh, look at that.
It's much better when it's not secondhand.
Yeah, just the first hand.
I mean, this one is second hand because it's from Quaz's hand.
Okay, well, I mean, it's the second now. Whatever technicalities. She'll motion to you, Key.
Key will come forward.
And she dips her hand in and reaches some out to you as well.
So did Padmina just eat off her hand? Is that what was going on?
That's what Kwarza was insisting upon, yes.
Okay. Key will delicately put her hands under hers and
Eating out of a hand.
making sure to get all the spots on the scales.
All right, roll a flavor with fortune if you want.
Lizard mama egg.
That ain't too bad.
Nah.
She will motion to lock. All right. That is pretty good. That was supposed to be another one. Come on, Spoon.
Slightly better.
Spoon's not a big fan.
Not as bad as it could be. Not as good as it should be, though.
She will look over. She will grimace for a second, but then she will motion to you, Bridget.
I wasn't sure what she was gonna do about me. Well, if Quasar asks for it, Bridget will timidly advance. She'll have both of her hands in front of her.
She shall do the same for you as well.
Bridget will essentially slowly descend to her knees, so that she is standing on her knees, and politely she will do the same.
All right.
Seems like we're all rolling 2d20s, so
Yep.
let's go for the 2d20s.
And it is quite the rare.
Oh my!
Well, she is.
It's
not
raw
very good.
ingredients.
It's raw egg. You can feel that there's some potency in it, but it's not to your liking flavorfully. This would be so much better as a dish. What a waste! It
Exactly.
offends your chef
Like,
senses.
what a waste. I hope Dawn's the same thing, like rolls under a 5 or something. What a waste.
She will motion to Dawn as well.
Please don't roll high. I'll just be insulting. Well, 12.
As she kind of has a similar reaction to you. And then finally she motions towards Lapsy.
Oh, yeah.
Who eagerly laps it up. Karza will then motion you on the way. This is quite a momentous day for our people. I believe that this is the start of something new. Perhaps the winds of change have really come to our people. Perhaps it is this time that we move forward to a bright new future. One that is different, but perhaps not too dissimilar from what our long-distance ancestors believed in. Lapsy, my daughter. I did not always see it, but your father did. You would bring toward us and usher in something special. I would like for you to take the second egg. You and your friends into the deeper parts of Cavetown and bring it to the rest of our people. That they might share in the strength that you have brought to all of our people. The strength and the courage to move forward in a new direction.
It was supposed to be the Spider-Man pointing.
If that is what you would like, Mother. Yes, I think I would like that very much. I shall shimmy on over. I certainly hope that this is a sign that I am not making the worst mistake in the history of my people. But I believe I will not regret this decision. You have proven that you have the strength either way. I do not think that we would be able to resist you for long. For if you can acquire 3 Sky King eggs in such a short time, I suppose there would be little stopping you from and those that you serve from snuffing us out, even if we were to hold out for even 10 years. Now go, Lapsy. Take the remainder of this egg and bring it farther in. Bring it to our people. Show them the way to Cavetown. Yes, Mother, I will do so. Kiefer, perhaps you could be the one to carry the egg. You seem to have the least difficulty.
I think I have this power for 1 minute, but sure. I'm actually quite strong, so yes. I am the egg bearer.
And I do hope that this honor is not lost upon all of you. Never in the existence of our tribe has anyone that is not of our tribe, that was not brought in irons, set foot inside of our sacred tunnels.
I see this as a great honor. Thank you.
Bridget will simply bow.
And certainly would never your people have set foot. But I have thought to have ever seen it in my lifetime. Or any of our people's lifetimes.
Out of curiosity, I noticed your other daughter has not partaken. Should we bring her a bit before we head in?
She will have some of this is left of the other besides. Korza will reach in and grab a little bit from her hand. I will bring some to her myself.
I hope this is enough to convince her of our both our strength and our peace.
I believe that it is enough of a sign to show not only to all of you, but to prove that I am not just a soft, weak old woman. So perhaps it is partly that. But do not keep the rest of my people waiting. I must take this to my daughter, who would not go off even for an egg in our people's time of weakness. Yes.
All right then.
Oh, sorry, I am moving. And she will take a handful of the egg yolk in her hand and go up to the wall. But you will see Threadquay will lap it up. Well, let us not keep the rest of my people waiting.
Onwards.
Do we move on to the new map, or do we?
They will lead you up
cliffhanger
onto a new map. Yes. As the door will open. Lapsy will lead you through a bit of a confusing set of tunnels, where you will be led to what appears to be a complete dead end, where you will see a platform will begin lowering from up above, as you will see 3 small kobolds manning it. They will usher you all onto the platform. You will get on, and you shall go on up the platform. Hopefully the scene is preloaded now. And you will find yourselves in Cavetown with a music swap.
Oh no, shop music.
I don't know. Kinda looks like certain
Looks like a lot of. I don't know. It kind of looks like a whole lot of nothing to me.
As they will say, "Come this way, this way." Yes, so you're the ones with the egg. As they will kind of reach out a little bit for some. Lapsy will reach into the egg and give it to the three there as well. Lick it up.
I can't see anything. I'm going to
I
turn on
can't
my
see anything
lantern.
either, Keith. I'm quite blind.
She's gonna light up her lantern before
Okay.
'cause she
Oh,
she
thank
needs to
goodness.
see where she's going if she's holding the egg.
She does need to see where she's going, yes.
I will stay close to Keith.
He will follow.
Come on.
Lapsy's in the way. Okay.
Lapsy is
Here you
what?
go. Here's some egg.
As they will lead, you will be led inwards, farther. This way.
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
everyone, this is not something I thought you would make it to actually see with your own eyes, but welcome to my home where I grew up. Welcome to Cavetown. As you see, it will open up into a large cave area, well lit by torches. You can hear hammer falls striking in the distance. And many kobolds moving about. You can hear the sounds of music in the distance. And, well, I believe this might be perhaps a good place to mostly leave off for the session.
I have a lot of egg to cart. Question. Is this egg mechanics pre Monster Hunter World or post Monster Hunter World?
I don't know.
Is what?
Can I move a little faster with the egg?
Oh,
or
no,
am I?
You have to waddle slowly. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 feet per action.
And if I even think about running, brakes.
Yep. Yep.